Put real simply, Valk. Work wasn't the greatest, but it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not bad. I like to keep a good mood when I'm streaming, at least. Uh, in general, I guess. So yeah, it wasn't that great, but you know, you're always gonna get bad days and good days, you know. And I think if I stream, I can still make it a good day. That's the way I see it. So yeah, it wasn't the greatest. But that's alright. Yeah, well, we try, you know? It's hard not doing that as Raiden now, but, you know. Change is good. Doing one thing for too long isn't the best thing. I've done that before. It's, you laughing at him. Well, I try. You know, I laugh a lot. I laugh too much. To the point sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll laugh at something that's hilarious, right? And they'll hear it in character, and I'm like, oh, that's a little embarrassing, but it's fine, you know? Hell yeah, man. I really like what you did with the character, though. It seemed, you know, I've seen you in the same setting of characters for a while, and it was impressive seeing you in something different. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that. Still got money on us. Like a handful of herbs. Which I was gonna put away, but I forgot about it. No, I've seen you do different characters like Katarina compared to Jolene and so. But it was just, you know, it's so different sometimes, you know? I didn't know what you were gonna do with the character. City boy! So I was like sitting there like, huh, I wonder what Valk is gonna take on this character. I know it's gonna be good, you know. I'm intrigued. A time but very traditional housewife. I think that's what a lot of the people who are playing Romani characters are going for. That they're meant to seem more traditional. Yeah. Well, you know, it's obviously not time timed. I don't know what that is. I might just be stupid. What's going on, Mark? I think I should turn the music up. I think it's pretty low on the stream. Usually it is. And you tell me, so. But no, I know Al is cutting close to Michael, but in such a different tone, you know? Because I think by now I have found the character pretty well. And know how to act in any scenario as him. You know, what insults him, what makes him tick, what makes him happy, this sort of thing, you know? And usually with a few characters, it takes me a little bit to find that. You know, find the exact timing for everything, you know? That's why I liked that conversation with Anson and Jason yesterday, because when they were trying to sell me a rabbit's foot, that's something, you know, that's something Romani would take insult to. Yeah. Oh, is that what it's referred to as? I don't know. Huh, interesting. So we're gonna have to start off stream sorting a lot of stuff. I've thought about this a lot, okay? We're probably very pissed at Vito. Oh, perfect timing. Guitar show. Guitar show. We're doing a guitar show. To annoy the lawman. Or not annoy, but you know. Get a little something. Okay, well we're gonna have to go sort all this stuff here. I don't think I got all of it though. We need food. I guess we can just all put it in here. All of this is not really going to us anyways. So much stuff, man. I still carry like a shit ton of stuff, but you know, it's fine. No. Hey, how we doing? We're doing okay. What about you, Sappy? No.
How you doing?
Do I recognize that guy? I swear I do. Okay, we're gonna start off by sending a telegram. Uh-oh. We're not gonna check there. Oh, hi.
Oh, Philip.
That guy just appeared out of nowhere. We're gonna have to send a telegram. It's actually John Salvatore. Is it? Shit, I got that name wrong, huh? That's so strange. I thought it was Franco Augustus II Salvatore. They're multiplying. Shit. They're multiplying. I know that. I know how that works. We do still play a Lynn after all. Local. Where's the Vinciso emote when you need it? Has he now? Roma. That's right. No, there's a telegram here from Leon. Somewhere. Is it far back? It might be. How you been doing? Today's been... Meh, it's been... Work was shit, but you know, what can you really do? Do I not have his telegram anymore? What the shit? I know it's here somewhere. Where's Leon's telegram? What the fuck, man? Oh, maybe they get deleted. Did I save it? Yeah, today's been meh, but it's okay. I think it might just be Leon. Like this. Well. Oh yeah. Do we have a ball on us? Of course we do. We have multiple. I left my guitar here last. How's the RPing been lately? Bro, it's been fucking crazy. Last night we got so many goddamn good scenes. Both from staying around in Saint Denis and going out to New Austin. So that 1 day break I took, I really fucking needed it. I'm realizing that straight away. I was like so off my flow. But that day helped me get back. You know, just relaxing with a few other games, not really worrying about anything else. Which helped, you know, it does really help when you're not rushing these things. And you can just relax. And Valk tells me constantly, but I should honestly be taking more breaks. But sometimes I'm like, oh, I really want to fucking RP, you know? Yeah, we had a scene down in New Austin with Anson Jason. Oh, it was good. And then we had, I think we had one with Vito and Davis. I can't recall what his character is called again. We're gonna fuck that music. But it's been really fucking great.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess yeah, that was kind of my question.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Let's
it's
ease.
gonna kind of
let's ease
remain
out.
the same, if you will, down there.
Huh.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Uh,
Just listen to this
Got it.
conversation for a little bit. I want to hear what they're talking about.
Okay.
mhm. I would
Right.
agree.
Okay.
Now, I suppose one final question that I have is, well, each jurisdiction, I'm sure, you know, you're familiar with your own communities. You act in accordance with those communities. SDBD in particular, they had a tendency to focus more on community outreach and support. I mean, when that statue down the way was attacked, they were out there for about a week cleaning up the rubble and whatnot. Is this the morals that MSO
Oh,
are looking to purvey, or do you have a different goal in mind?
interesting. We'll wait because this is information I want to hear too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. No, I would agree.
Yeah, that's a while ago though. That's a while ago. I know what they're referring to, but Al would not know what they're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
That could be
I know.
anywhere they're talking
I
about
mean,
for
I
Al.
know you had said that there's going to be familiar faces around here, but with some of the old is certainly going to come in with the new. So I just wanted to make sure that the traditions, I suppose, were upheld. especially around here.
Oh, wait a little. Let's play the guitar. What the fuck is going on? You see that right over here?
Why?
Yeah, they're fighting and shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Fuck that, I'm not a snitch.
Well, I mean, even when they were held slightly accountable, they would just, I guess, put them on leave from, say, SGPD and then send them out west or something. Place them into another department out there as if what happened over here didn't even happen, right?
Huh. Yeah, there's no reason I should really be telling them either way, you know? No, we'll keep this up. I think if we do anything right here, we might be caught.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate the interview, and
Fuck it, we're gonna start playing.
have fun at your trial. Cassidy Thompson, for what? What did they do?
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate it, Jim.
Thank you for your time.
Take care.
Yeah, they're probably annoyed shitless that I'm playing here. But we'll do one for them. I'm playing pretty loud so they can hear me in the back there. I'm gonna play one for America. You listen here.
Hi.
Ahoy, James.
Hi, Dama.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
What you been up to?
Just playing. Meeting a few old friends and so.
Oh, yeah, that's good, that's good. Oh, so you wanna hear something funny?
Sure.
Hold on, let's walk and talk on this one.
Yeah, it's alright. Let me just play the song here.
Yeah, I'm in after, obviously.
I think these lawmen in the back here will appreciate it, so.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't said the word,
You,
but
you ain't playing pretty good over there, fella.
thank you.
Mr. Carver, how you doing? Doing pretty good.
Oh, we almost already went.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What you doing, Ronnie? Robbie.
Give me a second. Alright, go on. You ready? What's going on?
Yeah.
Guessing talking in front of the courthouse might be a bad idea, huh?
Guess who wants peace now?
Well, the hotel, I'm guessing.
Yep. Ace comes to me today, unarmed, no fucking guns on him, all his shit still on him. Goes, James, we need to talk. And then explains to me, yada yada yada. I've got a shit ton of blackmail on you, so if you don't play ball, I'm gonna fucking snitch on you.
Jesus
Cops.
Christ.
And I just said to him basically, like, I don't testify anyway, so shut the fuck up. And I will kill you if you snitch. And he just goes, okay, whatever, James, and walks off.
Jesus Christ. You know what happened to me yesterday?
What?
I don't know if these were you guys, but I was riding back to my camp, right? And it's pretty close to a ranch or so, right? And there was a few people robbing him. I didn't realize. I just saw a lot of horses, and I was gonna walk over there and talk
Not my
to them.
crew. Not my crew.
Okay. Well, you want to know what happened? As soon as they saw my
What?
face, they told them, do not rob this guy.
Yeah, no, not my crew. When my crew roll around, I'm always with them.
No, I was just confused because, you know, I thought that might be you guys doing, you know, us a solid there. But I guess that's somebody else doing us a solid. I don't know who that would be.
I mean, I've told a couple of my friendly crews not to touch you because you're a good guy. So that's probably it.
That might be it, actually. But I swear, I've seen these guys somewhere. I'm not too sure where.
Howdy, fella.
Somewhere.
Did you like the jacket, by the way?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I robbed it today off some fucking drunk
Jesus, James.
guy. What? It looked nice.
Yeah, you know, I have an old man called Harry who does the very same thing. But
Oh, really?
well, the thing he does, he doesn't do it on reason. He does it because he forgets. You know, he forgets that is not his jacket. Or
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not his wagon. The amount of times I've had to clear up situation just because he stole somebody's wagon it's countless.
So you guys, like, you know, with, like, your cabs and shit, do you, like, have, like, one specific spot for it, or you move around?
Well, we Romani, or Roma, we move around. So, right now we have a spot, but we're moving today, so.
Oh, nice. Where are you headed this time?
It's still gonna be here somewhere in Lemoyne, but, you know, our spots are rather private in that sense. We don't let
Oh, yeah,
anybody
yeah.
show up, or there's
Yeah,
a
no,
whole
I don't
ritual
mind.
thing for if people are showing up and so.
Yeah, I don't want to know exactly where it is. I'm just like saying, are you still gonna be like around the city and stuff?
Yeah, we'll be around Lemoyne for a while, and even if we move, we're still gonna be coming out here every once in a while.
Ah, perfect.
So we're not, staying away for here for too long. This is the best place to do business anyway, so. Can talk to anybody.
Yeah.
So many people passing through too.
I would fucking kill for like a Mustang like that guy who's driving over there.
Which one? That one right here?
No, I think he rode off on it. But...
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Nah.
We'll need 4 people.
Somebody stole my fucking bull.
I can't wait your name.
I'll go
Break
check.
Leo.
Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody just stole my bull.
Need assistant down here.
What a bastard.
I know Deputy Chief.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I do.
Well, it's not like I have a million more.
Howdy, folks.
Alright.
Go on.
Alright. You're all set. Go upstairs, check in with room Hale on the counter to the left, and go upstairs.
Alright.
Hey, Colt.
Hello, I'm deaf.
Let's see. We'll do.
Yeah.
One, two.
Hello.
Hey, you're there, fella with the guitar. Would you mind playing the guitar across the street, not in front of the courthouse, as we're trying to get ready for the court hearing?
Have me play here.
No, not really, Frank.
Okay. Well, I've never had any trouble with it in the past. To be fair with you.
Yeah. No, it's.
When
you know.
I've had trials here, I've always been allowed to play here. No problem.
Well.
What's changed
Alright.
in the? Let's say what's changed in the week.
Has anyone
You
been
know,
let in yet,
there's
or-
a court hearing going on outside,
Yeah, what's your
inside,
name?
sorry, pretty soon,
V.
and we will like some peace and quiet so
Alright,
people
for me,
can hear each
gonna
other
put you down
inside the
for going
courtroom.
in.
So if you can
No
take your
problem.
guitar across the street,
And
that'd be mighty kind of you.
You think my guitar
Wait, that's
penetrates
good.
these walls?
Yes, not the walls, but the fucking windows that will be open up there. You know what I mean? This is
Close
Lemoyne.
them, isn't it that simple? Just
My
close
friend.
the windows.
pistol away.
I'm telling you right now, right?
Alright. What, in the saddle?
I
or
was
in the
asking
back?
you before, now I'm telling
Hey, I
you.
don't
Take your
care,
guitar
just
across the
put it away.
street. Very sweet sound you're making
alright.
over there, but take it across the street.
Okay,
I'll go put it
I'll
on the
take
saddle,
it
I'll be
across
back.
the street. But
Dress
Alright.
code is,
I'll ask another.
Professional, look
What's your
professional,
title? Are you
My
just
title,
professional.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm a
Okay.
deputy.
I mean, this is
deputy?
my
Okay,
professional. I
okay.
mean, I'm
It's
a pro
alright.
man.
I'll
You know what? I'll let you. Alright.
be
Thank you.
Build a way
It's
with
alright.
the
It's alright. I'll move across the
Okay,
street. No
alright.
problem.
All
No
right,
problem.
I appreciate
you
for you
gotta-
being understanding.
Put a pistol away and
Understanding, that's not
the
really
dress
it. But
kind of like.
Yeah,
coming
thank you
after
for being
me,
compliant, sir.
that's alright. That's alright. You don't like me,
It'll
it's
be-
fine.
Well, I don't know. I ask him.
Hey, hold on a second. Is that Cody Buck?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I had to be a little spicy there. I was very tired of their charades because they keep changing the rules and Al doesn't like that. You know what? Maybe I should get a new outfit. I want to see how this court system works. Cody Buck, that's right. I'll play Country Roads next. I have two different versions. I like the first one because it's in a better tune. The other one's like less, you know, not as it's like basic. It's like do 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 do, and the other one's like do 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 do. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but it's fine. There you go. Now I can open the door. Okay, so we're gonna get on a suit, actually, I think. Oh, I wanna have to see... What's this one called? It's a new outfit. It is. So, it's... Okay, can you... I'll have to take a screenshot of this, because I'm terrible at this, okay? I'll have to... I'm sending you back. Sorry, not sorry. 44. I can remember 44.
How do you like it?
Huh.
Yeah, you look like a, you know...
A doll,
those,
right?
Yeah, one of those dandies, you know? Dandy cowboy.
The dandy cowboy.
Well, that'll work, actually.
Let's go.
You know, we'll definitely be in
Yeah, for the you know, for the club, you know, the adult clubbers gonna open.
90. What the
Here,
fuck?
what
are
about
these?
this one?
You sir, would you? Oh, that's a little on the nose, huh?
I think it'd be funny.
For
Yeah,
the
because then
club.
you'd be like, oh, you have to dress out, you know.
Oh, man, I didn't even do
we're already
shit.
ready.
What the fuck was I wearing?
There you go.
Ta-da.
Can we find
Okay.
Yeah, see. I like that one because it's like, you know, stick you apart from me.
They were though. They were slightly out. I was like, shit. Should he be saying this? But I think I've told them this shit before, you know? I've told them shit like this before, you know, not to use these kind of words and so. Well, there is a club, you know? It's not entirely inaccurate. Oh. Stripes. Yeah, but I can never make that outfit work, you know? Oh, the word clubbing. Yeah, that's probably, that's what you're reacting at. I get it. Can I imitate a lawyer? You think this? I might get arrested for it, but you know. You think I could imitate a lawyer and get away with it? I don't think so. A gypsy gray, black. Oh, that could be good. Oh, Valk, you're on to something. You're on to something here, huh? Maybe like this. This coat, what do you think? I think I'm gonna stick with the same hat. I told you. Yeah, well, you're on to something. I don't think I actually need to change any of these. Like that? Yeah. 100%. Let's fucking go then. Maybe we should change up the vest then. Have a different color on it. Oh, that could look nice. This one here. What do you think? I think darker. We're meant to. Oh yeah, I like this. This is nice. Thank you, Alec. You know, I was gonna make purple Al's color, but that was also Michael's color, you know. So I think yellow is more his color, you know. That's what I've gone with so far. I think so. The only thing I wish is I had a gun belt, but I don't. Oh, they're gonna have to search me. We're gonna have to put
You
like
have all your
shit
fucking
away.
money? What are you doing?
She has most of it. Alright.
Okay. What do you think I'm allowed to get in here? Because I have a lot of shit on me. Probably shouldn't have a telegram on us. Yellow really suits the purple suit. Purple, Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's put the bullets away. I know they're... I was gonna say Nazis about it, but let's not say that. Oh, I did. Let's try selling some coffee.
There's a crack in this pillar.
Alright, I'm
Is
ready
that up
for
to
my pat
code?
down.
What's your name?
Al.
What's your name, fella?
Al.
Go ahead and hold your hands up for me. Thank you.
You got it. I have some
You're all set,
coffee
just-
for you in there as well. If you want it.
Oh, you just hang on right here. We're just waiting on some people to get in there before we
No,
let
no,
anyone
you're,
else
you're
in.
fine.
Okay?
You're fine.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
He's good to go.
And I got some coffee for you.
For me?
Yeah, of
I'll take
course.
some coffee.
Yeah, for $2.
Okay, I got $2.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll buy some.
Bless your heart, sir. Thank you.
It's no problem. What about you there, mister? You're Marshall? Is it?
Yeah. I'll buy some coffee.
Okay, I'll have some coffee for you too. I love these guys.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I stole your money now. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That's a crime.
Oh. You,
Try
a little
to-
sleight of hand on me there.
Yeah, I didn't actually think I got the money. Or did I? No, I might have. Never mind. Either way, it's on me. What about you, sir? You want some coffee?
Last call is
No, I'm alright.
we'll be in 15 minutes or so here, okay?
Okay.
And then the
Don't
front
mind me.
door is to remain closed.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
There you
yeah. You want coffee too, miss?
go. Sure.
$2. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Generous. But for $2, that's actually a gain, though. I actually know how to enter a courthouse here. Ahoy, mister. I got something for you.
Howdy, sir.
A coffee for $2.
Sir, are you selling coffee in the courthouse?
No, I was selling to the deputies earlier. I was giving them some. Figured I could give you one, too.
I appreciate it, but if you have no business up the courthouse, can you please leave? would very
I
much
am
appreciate
actually
it.
attending. I'm just selling it as well.
Yeah, please leave the salesman to the outdoors.
Cool.
Okay, no problem. Asshole.
Knox is going to be the bailiff.
I got no clue. I got no clue. They have allowed me to go in. I'm just saying I'm going in. And then I walked in. Oh, hi.
Hello. That's off in the courtroom, please.
Sure, I'll leave it out here.
Alright, thank you, sir.
It's a sofa. I actually have pomade, I think. No problem. Nobody's gonna recognize me.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, excuse me.
You're alright, mate. There's not really much space back here, but
Oh, God.
Easter,
Oh,
right?
that's alright. That's alright. I'll sit back. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
And Knox is gonna be the bailiff.
These ones aren't
Jesse.
easy, huh?
Alright. It's a bench, sir.
It's alright.
Sit
I'll
in
crawl
it.
over. Oh, hi, James.
Apparently he's committed 8 mass murders, so...
What? 8 separate mass murders?
That's what I got told by the diseased man.
Huh.
Oh, he just robbed a bank.
Oh, right. That's a bit boring. Maybe I'm in favour of him.
Did he do anything like egregious, or was it just like bank robbery?
Is it just bank?
He took 2.5 hours to rob the bank. That's egregious.
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah.
I'll put
Yeah, right.
You did a bad job.
Yeah, I'm back in prosecution side.
Who's speaking out?
Back with him.
Bloody time waster. That is.
Recommend that you sit here quietly. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Still come back
Court,
when you work.
just going to rule him in favour of being silly bollocks. Sorry,
Oh
apologies. Silly man.
Silly genitals.
Oh, sorry.
Anatomically correct.
Alright, silly.
They say silly penis.
What, James?
I just said it. Why are you struggling?
Just keep your
Here's a
voices
silly
down as you
penis.
talk.
What?
Fucking hell.
No.
We're pushing it.
Oi, Ophi.
Okay.
Could you please do a court order to have James a victor from Monroe? So I put him in
You,
Mexico or something.
The back row here. Have you ever been to a court case before? In a courtroom?
Yeah, I have.
I know you have, James. What do you ever treat? Robbie, Victor, what do you ever?
Hey? Alright. No, I see how that is. That's not very nice.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
It's Marcus.
Marcus. You
Or
ever been
Stanley
to a...
by Giles.
Giles. You ever
I've
been to a
never
court case before? No.
No.
Yeah, well. When it's going on, please be quiet.
Oh, yeah, of
Oh,
course.
Don't
We're
talk
talking.
about bollocks back here, please.
Yeah, no, we're only talking like this because you know it's not started
I'm
yet.
a witness.
We will behave, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I pretend to be a witness
they
for
don't
this
bother me.
and just railroad this entire...
The queen herself.
Alright.
You know, maintain utmost respect, and you'll be all right. Talk in hushed tones, and be respectful of the court.
Alright.
Do you think... Oh no, I would be arrested really fast, wouldn't I? Question is, I want to leave something. But I
It's a very pretty outfit, Miss Dottie. That shade of blue is particularly fetching on you.
Oh, thank you.
Really? You think so? I guess they
Taylor
might.
had to convince me to do it.
I think they
Well,
might.
Partial to brown.
Well, you know, you look fabulous in those jewel tone colors, so you should listen to the tailor sometimes and mix it
Yeah,
up a
these
little
guys
with the
are.
brown.
It's just the only color that you can wear on roads, basically.
No, thank you.
I mean, you could wear any color,
fine
but
as
it's
of
all
now.
gonna turn red.
This is fucking... I don't know why I'm allowed here. Why aren't they allowing me? You know, I have feathers. Why would they allow me to get inside here with feathers? They have allowed a salesman into a courtroom.
Who's the judge for this case?
I am not certain if it's Garfield or Burton.
Oh, I hope it's Garfield.
Considering I saw Garfield around earlier, I'm guessing maybe it's him.
Ophelia has a judge too, so you know, doing anything will get us kicked out pretty fast here. Well, you know, think about it. Surely there must have been somebody who has killed somebody with a feather, like the the actual pointy part. Let me Google it. Has anyone ever killed anyone with a feather? Can you kill somebody? Yes, a feather can be lethal. No! It's the first thing I searched up. I'll show you right now. I'll post it in my Discord just for proof. Just to brag. Can punch reversal. Can be lethal. That's what I was thinking. If you go for the throat of somebody, that could be very lethal. What else could I have used as a weapon if I really wanted to? I guess not a lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the necklace, but you know, that's why am I not using my fist at that point? It's the same argument with the feathers. I guess bowls can be used for it. A coin, well, yes and no. You know, yes, it can be used for it, but, you know, is it likely to be used? I don't really think so. It's the same argument as, why don't you just use your fist at that point? Because you could use a feather too, but, you know, it's not really worthwhile.
I swear, if this guy doesn't show, I'm gonna be pissed.
Doesn't seem like he's showing.
That's some bullshit!
Mm-hmm. We even got pomade in our fucking ear. Flipping it into somebody's head might make. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, that hurts thinking about. Oh. Oh. God. Wait, yeah, you're right. Very much could. You think that? How long is it until trial? Surely it's like 20 minutes.
Emra.
I love that.
Most amount of ginger
Sorry,
people
what was
sit
that?
in one room, I think.
Oh shoot, yeah. Is there
I don't think so. Just for next time.
yeah, if you would. Yeah, I know. I spoke with Arno. I mean, he's doing something. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do.
You know, they think I'm shaking my head because I am impatient, but I'm actually just not supporting the government. Yeah, I was thinking that too. They're very similar.
Thank you, sir.
At least looking. I'm thinking it's very robbable. Who the fuck? Uh-oh. None of us are here. We're not witnesses. In any sense.
Yeah, shoot the suit.
What the fuck is this guy wearing?
What if I don't want to sit?
It's true, yeah.
Dottie,
Up till 3 o'clock in the morning dealing with
do
Frank
you need
Bundy.
something to fiddle with? When I'm nervous, I have to rub something in my palm. I have a good luck charm if you'd like it.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm not nervous. You know what I saw.
Yeah, he got arrested.
You wanna look at
for,
charm?
helping dude shoot up this No, here's
I
what
might
happened.
have
Here's
one.
what happened.
Oh, I have a lucky rabbit's
Margaret
foot.
Oh yeah, me too. Me
was
too.
joking around with the dude.
Dottie, have you
Frank
seen
didn't
my
like it.
lucky
Went behind the
charm?
bar, started beating the shit out of
I
Margaret.
don't know. Have I?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. She has a rabbit's foot.
Hey, Al.
I slid it up there on the banister in front of you if you want to grab it.
Look at
Ow.
Cute.
What was that for?
It's tasty.
James, you have been warned multiple times.
I was giving him something for food. I promise. Just fruit. Just fruit.
yeah.
I
You
promise.
have been warned
I
multiple
promise. I
times.
promise. Just fruit.
Particularly
Just fruit. I
distressed,
promise.
but I have to
One
keep
more.
what do
One
the
more.
boys call it when they play their cards?
And I will get you out of this place.
Poker face?
Poker face. Yeah.
It's alright,
You
Marshall.
put
Here,
that in
take the
my
mushroom.
palm And I'll rub it. Oh, what? Okay, well, you want to sit on my lap?
I didn't want it. Do you not want it?
Give it back to me then, Jesus.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, this Marshall really doesn't like me. Uh-oh, he's gonna kick me out.
His hair looks stupid like that.
No, we're not gonna look at him. He's gonna suss us out anyways. Just you watch. Just you watch. He's gonna kick me out.
I think it looks very fetching. He wanted something more refined and Marshall to go with his new position.
I wish Sam was here.
Feisty.
Mr.
We're gonna be
Sam
kicked
here
out so fucking fast.
Is he still sleeping up at the house?
Yeah.
You know what we should go do?
You almost
We should
already kicked
go
me out.
buy 20 stuffed
For being a
dogs
salesman.
And name them each Dottie. And then while he's sleeping, just put them all
Yeah, you're
around
probably
him,
right.
staring at him.
Pretty sure he already feels me staring at him when he's sleeping.
It's just a piece of paper.
No, that has writing on it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Let's see. See if we find it. What would it say?
How does Lucy do this? She actually makes what it looks like.
We're pretty way.
Oh, I should have her teach me. I tried to watch, but really, I didn't learn anything.
What are you trying to do?
Lucy folds paper into little animals. She calls it origami.
Oi.
And
Yeah.
she does such a
I'm
good
fucking-
job.
I've got bored I am.
I was
Shall we
reading.
go then? Oi.
What's up?
Oi. Oh, fucking leaves.
It's too hard, man. It's so much more fun
Oh,
just fucking about.
Fucking wall is.
15 more minutes.
I don't respect this
Fucking
court.
15.
Al doesn't respect this court at all.
Be waiting 50
I've got to be respectful to the courts, yeah. I've not had the attention spent for that.
Yeah. There's all respect to the court, but flip me. It's a fucking flipping long time.
Well, he's showing enough respect to come looking at beautiful.
Take me with you.
Now you can fucking stay over
you're
they
right.
prosecute ya.
Your
I'll
language.
take care.
Take
Sorry.
care, Cher.
Yeah, we don't
I'll
have
take
the
care of
attention
you,
spent for
yeah.
this. We're just going to be respectful and leave.
Have fun, Robbie.
Oh,
You thank you, fellas.
Oh,
Have a
Judge
good
is
day
here.
now.
Oh, it started!
Sorry.
It's fucking starting. I think it's starting.
Longstreet's the judge.
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Longstreet surprisingly is actually judging for once.
You leaving as well,
Long
James?
Street. Actually, where's that? She's downstairs, I think.
So,
Hello.
Hey, Ryder.
I'm just here to watch.
Hey, Mara. Hey, Clovis.
Oh,
There you go.
How you doing, Garfield?
yeah, not bad, Jibo.
Hello.
Mr.
Oh, I'm doing good.
Judge here. No.
You know, I was told not to
Yes,
sell
sir.
here.
Do not believe the judge is here yet. Need to speak with you.
I was just selling coffee to the lawman.
What's this? What's this?
Here yet.
I don't know.
Hey,
Apparently
Mr. Ginger Cop.
Uh-oh.
That's what
Uh-oh.
Losing
That's Siggy!
Mr. Ginger Lawman.
I'm not the judge in this matter. but,
Oh my god.
Which Ginger Lawman?
Would you like to buy a cigarette?
Not at the moment, thank you.
Well, why not? They're good value.
James,
Yeah.
which one are you acting
we are in the
bailiff today?
courtroom.
Which one are you
So?
acting bailiff?
Knox will be the bailiff.
Knox
He's
is,
downstairs.
Okay, fine.
We are
That's
in the
how it is.
courtroom.
How you doing,
In the
Cher?
presence
How's
of
everything
Great
going? I
Honorable
noticed you
Judge
got
of
there
Monroe.
late last night.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Are you wanting a cigarette there, Marshall?
No, I
It's
do.
not to smoke.
No, okay.
You get in, Cher.
He doesn't want a
Yeah,
coffee
it's
either.
outside, it's so just feel free to take a seat and my advice is run up to, when you're speaking, speak to the person facing the judge, you know.
I
Step
can't.
into the well, you might get tackled, you know, like this way. Anyway. Oh, good luck.
I want to see it, okay.
Oh, that's weird, huh?
It's okay.
Where'd we go? Upstairs?
No, what the fuck?
Upstairs? No, I don't think so, actually. Where'd we go?
Upstairs,
Cassidy,
Cody.
sit with your lawyer.
Jesus Christ. What's this guy?
Is that not Mr. Castillo? I'm just a moron.
Yeah, Cody. I think Cody's the one on trial.
Hey, if we have to shoot our way out of this.
Fair
Good
enough.
luck.
What's your name, Fred?
It might be.
Fred? I'll just call myself one.
No, it's not.
Which one's the groom side?
$20 says I don't get kicked out of here, Al.
You're
keep
gonna get
signing
kicked
me,
out
man.
eventually. Come on.
Okay, you want to put $20 on
You
it?
use up all the
No,
purple
I
diamonds in
don't.
one row to make that suit.
Exactly.
I'll
pussy.
make it 5.
You saying
How about that?
the justice presiding this?
What, $5
Uh,
says I
just
won't
a
get
long
kicked
story.
out?
Oh, shit.
Oh
But
no
it
no
doesn't
no
have to
no
be
no no
verbally
no no
someone
absolutely
if
not.
he
Actually,
takes
You
your
agree,
face
you
off
agree.
from him.
Actually, that's not later on.
I already
I'll
closed
take
doors
back.
up front. We're at capacity. So.
Okay, he needs to clock in.
Cody, please
do you
keep your
why
voice
don't you
down
go
in the
downstairs and
courtroom.
show him
Do
how to
I
clock in?
sing like God Save the Queen or whatever it is when like we stand up?
Oh, you might want to. I could play some guitar.
Okay, let's do it.
He was around in the old courtrooms were here.
Oh, say, can't you see?
Oh no.
Well, some of them still kick around.
He's gonna get kicked out so fast.
Oh,
Yeah, that purple suit's
I mean,
terrible,
you
man.
could have fucking jumped if you were, but then I would have gone down and looked at
You know, look at everyone else, how they're dressed. They're dressed really area appropriate, and then it's that guy in the purple suit. I think Cody's even dressed area appropriate. And now it's that lady. There's like several.
So the way we usually do it, we just wait by the door, and on your call, we just go on in there. And just to be clear, it's Cassidy Thompson versus the state, correct?
Now he's a little strange, huh?
Let's see here.
That guy in the grape-colored suit looks like a moron.
Oh, you have something to drink?
Well, you know,
Wait a
looks
minute.
a little
Hand
strange.
one.
Apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he just got here. Yeah.
What the fuck is supposed to happen here? How did they allow me in the first place, you know?
James, roll down your sleeves. You
Why?
don't go sleeves. You don't go sleeves up in court.
All right, Colt.
Oh,
no
there's
idea.
a
We'll
deputy
get
behind her.
kicked down in 5 minutes.
Fair enough.
There's also
I
another
can't
stand there
exactly
with his
deny
sleeves up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just unprofessional. That's all.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll put on.
That actually, that's better. Yeah, I like
Didn't
that.
know you worked here. You work here, James?
All rise.
I mean,
State
he
versus
could if
Cassidy
he gets
Thompson
expunged.
is now in session. With Honorable Arthur Longstreet presiding.
Oh
May I
my
have your
god.
So do we sing here?
I don't know. We can try. Yeah.
All right. Just to get the usual preamble out of the way, by the power vested in me by the state of Monroe, I do now call the matter of the people versus Cassidy Thompson in front of this court here today. Just to enter appearances on behalf of the state. Would the state please do so now?
Wow.
Your Honor, my
okay.
name is Hiram Carver. I'm here representing the state and Attorney General's office in this matter. The witnesses here before you today that the state will call is witness Dottie Devlin and witness S.D. Marshall. All other witnesses had emergencies and were not able to attend.
Understood. And in appearances for the defendant today?
Let's turn off the music.
Yeah,
on
it's
this one.
Ziggy Spectral here, representing my client, Cassidy Thompson. Only things I want to add in are the photos. If not, I understand. There's a
You'll
late
get time
notice.
to enter. We'll review this shortly.
Uh.
So you can pull my paperwork in front of me here.
Siggy sounds a lot like Cody. He sounds a little similar. It might be a similar dialect. Yeah. They have that similar tone, you're right.
So just for the court record, Mr. Thompson, the court now will again hear the pleas to your charges. If you would please rise.
Hey, Ray. We're sitting there in court now.
Mr. Thompson, the state has charged you today with the following crimes: 1 count of kidnapping, 1 count of bank robbery, and 1 count of evading. For the record of the court, how do you plead to the charges? You may plead individually to each charge or
Can we
all
go
together.
yet?
I'm pleading not guilty to
Not guilty to all of them. All right. Very well. Not guilty to all.
Yeah,
You may
I
have
did
your
not
seat.
hear that.
He has pled not guilty to all charges.
Okay.
Mr. Thompson, when you're being addressed by this court, make sure you are speaking loud enough for the entire room to hear you, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You may have your seat. At this time, the court will entertain any motions that either party would like to put forward. I know, Mr. Spectral, you
I'll
wish
do
to
something.
submit,
I'll submit something.
albeit last minute, some photographs, which was called into question upon relevancy. Would you please explain the value of the photographs that you have submitted at this time?
Yes, I will. Well, it seems to be that most of the testimony that I've read submitted by the prosecution here seems to just state that the most outstanding thing is long blonde hair, and I aim to show that it is by far one of the more common hairstyles of gentlemen, not a rough and tumble out there, and it's not like it specifically belongs to Cassidy Thompson.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
Your Honor, Mr. Cassidy is not on trial for his hair appearance, and that is not what is outlined in the testimony, either verbal or written, sir. Cassidy Thompson's appearance in its entirety is what is being outlined in the statements, Your Honor. And I would like to further state that out of every single adult male in this courtroom, there's only one individual with long brown hair, and it is the defendant.
Nah, brown hair.
So, Mr.
Brown
Spector, from
hair?
what I gather, you are introducing the photography here as a means of bringing it in front of the witnesses in order to establish perhaps a misidentification of your client. Is that correct?
Well, it seems to align that the witness what's it called, the hostage that was taken, kidnapped, never actually stated someone with blonde hair in any of their testimony. And on top of that, it seems to be one of the identifiers that is being used to point out my client.
And these photos, who are they of exactly?
Well, one of them is Logan Silver, and the other one is the deputy that works in Lemoyne.
For the intents and purposes of this trial, I will allow the photography to be entered as evidence. It is going to be weighed as such. It is not going to be necessarily weighed on either side. It is merely there as a reference for Mr. Spectral's line of questioning that he might endure. So the court is going to permit it at this time. Moving on from this,
Al doesn't fancy
the
this.
state would be invited, if they so wish, to make an opening statement at this time.
Your Honor, we would like to make that statement.
Uh-oh. This is going to be
Go
some
ahead,
real
then.
arguing here. He seems like he got his shit
Your
figured out.
Honor, ladies and gentlemen, we're here today to bring this criminal matter before this honorable court, seeking justice for those impacted by an act of foolishness and sin. Today, I will outline for this court the details surrounding the bank robbery, kidnapping, and evasion from law enforcement officials, which took place on the 24th of January, year of our Lord 1900. Well, the facts of this case, Your Honor, are simple. The defendant has been accused of entering the town of Rhodes with 2 hostages, robbing the Rhodes Bank, and evading capture. No less than 6 witnesses have been identified in the state's case, Your Honor. No less than 6. 2 of those witnesses are here before you today, sir, willing to give their testimony before this honorable court.
Oh, it is?
It is, I will admit, deeply unfortunate that all witnesses could not be here today.
Shit, you're right.
I'd like to enter for the record that 3 of them are out of state at this time, Your Honor. One had a deeply impactful family emergency. And with that being said, sir, the state will still submit before your honorable court the sworn written statements of many of these witnesses. Sworn statements, Your Honor, which put Mr. Cassidy at the scene of the crime, outline his involvement, and identified him via his appearance and voice. Now, sir, the defense will likely try to create doubt, saying that it would be unlikely that anyone would be able to positively identify Mr. Thompson due to a face covering. The state of Monroe, sir, brings witnesses here today that have extensive involvement in history with Mr. Thompson. Individuals who know his voice, mannerisms, and appearance in great detail. State of Monroe asks you, Your Honor, to serve justice here today, to understand the need to demonstrate that a simple face covering will not fool our justice system and will not allow criminal and sinful behavior to triumph in our community. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Carver. Mr. Spector, would you like to make an opening statement on behalf of the defendant?
Yes, sir, I would.
You may approach the bench.
Oh, let's hear it. Seagate's a good lawyer. Look him fuck up just because
First, I'd like to start off and give my condolences to the witnesses that were not able to be here due to, unfortunate events. That is very hard to hear on our side, and my condolences go out to them. But I aim to do the exact same thing that Mr. Carver is going to do, and that's seek justice. And to remind the court that, to convict, you must prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And I aim to show that there is not 100% definite proof that it was my client, Cassidy Thompson, who committed these acts. That it may have been one of the individuals that have done something like this. But at the end of the day, you must know beyond a reasonable doubt that it was Cassidy Thompson who did these crimes. And I aim to show through the witnesses' testimonies, through their sworn statements, that it was not him. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Spectral. At this time, the court will hand the floor over to the state. State, if you'd like to call your witnesses, I'm going to have the witnesses stand at the podium here, and they may be questioned. Actually, I'll have them over in the seat to my left.
The first witness that the state would like to call, Your Honor, is S.D. Marshall.
Is Ms. Marshall present?
Right here, yes.
Would the bailiff please swear her in?
Does he really? He does. What the fuck? The Holy Bible.
Place your left hand down it and raise your right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, sweet baby Jesus?
I do.
Very good. Mr. Carver, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Marshall.
Before you do, there's some instructions for the witness. Ms. Marshall, if you could please speak slowly and clearly and loudly for the whole room to hear you, first of all. Second of all, if there are any objections raised by either party, please refrain from giving any answers until I have time to adjudicate the objection, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Marshall, I want to start by saying thank you for your attendance here today. I know that this matter was called in haste, and we are deeply grateful for you taking the time out of your day to be here. I'd like to start with the first question of what is it that you do as a profession, ma'am?
I'm currently a lead deputy with NHSO, and I will soon be a deputy with MSO, Monroe Sheriff's Office.
Very well, very well. And how long have you been a law enforcement official?
Almost 3 months.
3 months, you said. Almost 3 months?
Yes, sir.
Very good. And what did you do before that here in Monroe?
I was a doctor.
How long were you a doctor?
2 to 3 months, I believe.
Very well. So you would say that grand total you have approximately at least 6 months or so of public service work under your belt?
Yes, I believe it's 5 or 6 months around there.
Thank you, ma'am. On the date in question, where were you at? Where were you located?
I was in Valentine, and then a local came up and said that there was a bank robbery, to which I left to Rhodes to attend that.
So the local came to you and said there was a bank robbery occurring in Rhodes, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you responded to that bank robbery?
Yes, sir. I attended with some other NHSO lawmen.
Very good, thank you. Upon your arrival in the town of Rhodes, what did you see, if anything?
I saw Hank Brooks negotiating for the bank, and I saw a man with a face mask outside of the bank with long blonde hair, which was negotiating with him.
Ooh, okay.
During these negotiations, how close were you to the scene?
I was right behind Hank the whole time, maybe a couple feet behind him.
Objection leading.
Sorry, the objection was leading, did you say?
Yes.
Mr. Carver, would you please restate your question?
I simply asked what her location was during the events, Your Honor.
I'm going to allow it. Carry on.
For the record, I would like you to restate your answer. Miss Marshall, where were you during the event?
I was right behind Hank the whole time.
What
at most
position?
a couple feet.
What position did Mr. Hank Brooks hold during this event?
He was the negotiator.
How close was Mr. Hank Brooks to the event?
About 10 feet, I'd say.
My. This is interesting.
What, if anything, did you hear or see during the event?
When we first got there, I noticed that there was a red Turkoman without a saddle that was waiting by the bank. And sorry, I'm trying to think of how to word this.
Take your time.
I was informed that they believed that it may be Cassidy Thompson based on a number of factors. And after a very long time of negotiating, the bank overall took 1.5 hours for them to crack and get into. After that, they fled, and we ran after them, and within 10 seconds of chase,
I'm going to stop you right there. I don't want to get too far ahead of the
All right,
events.
yes.
I just want to. I'm painting chronological order here.
Okay.
While you were positioned behind the negotiator during this ordeal, what, if anything, did you hear being said?
From who? From anybody?
From either party. Okay. Law enforcement or the individuals robbing the bank?
The individual that was negotiating with Hank, who was robbing the bank, said that his name was Jeffrey, and denied being Cassidy Thompson. And Dottie Devlin informed all of us that she had seen Cassidy in the same clothes that this man was wearing and the same horse an hour
We'll
prior.
get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Okay.
Forgive me, if you will allow it. I just want to reiterate what has been said. We've kind of jumped around a little bit. If you will permit it.
Yes, I will permit you to have the witness verify a statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. During the event, you stated that you were very close or right behind the negotiation. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Within how much distance would you say that you were in?
If Hank was about 10 feet, I was probably about 15 feet away from the robbery from the bank.
Very well. Could you hear everything clearly?
Yes, sir.
And just to confirm your testimony, you advised that you heard the individual that was negotiating with Mr. Brooks say that his name was Jeffrey. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Very well. As this individual was speaking, did you recognize anything about him? Voice, appearance, etc.?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Who did you recognize that individual to be?
Cassidy Thompson.
And how did you recognize that individual?
I've had many run-ins with Cassidy as a lawman, as a doctor. I've treated him and his friends. I recognized him off of his hair. His hat is very like what he normally wears, and his eyes. He has very unique eyes, and you know, when you're talking with someone for over an hour and a half, it's you get to know them a lot more, and you can positively identify someone.
Very well. Did you recognize his voice?
I did, yes.
Very good. During the event of the bank robbery, did the individual who was negotiating ever attempt to conceal his voice, change it in any way?
No, sir.
How many times would you say that you have had dealings in the past with Mr. Thompson?
Over 10, at least.
In what capacity?
He likes to come up to the law porch and instigate, saying that law are pigs, and basically just disrespecting the people that are on the porch. And I've also treated his friends as a doctor multiple times.
Yeah, he's not walking
How many
away.
times do you think you've heard Mr. Thompson speak?
Siggy might be able to save it though.
Over 10 times. It's enough that I can't keep count of it.
Thank you. I think I'll bring my questioning to an end there, Your Honor.
Thank you. Before I hand the floor over to Mr. Spectral, Mr. Garfield, can I ask a favor of you?
Yes, of course.
Would you be able to source the original arrest report regarding Cassidy Thompson for me, please?
Yeah, I can go and find it.
Thank you. You may carry on, Mr. Spectral.
All right.
You may approach the witness.
All right. Miss Marshall, is it right?
Ready? Have you got it?
Yes.
All right. I just want to thank you for your service very much. You know, it sounds like you've been hard at work saving people's lives and doing as much use as you can for Monroe for the past 5.5 months or so. Yes?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So, I have a question. When you saw this Turkmen, do you happen to recall any markings, particular markings on it that would be unique to that particular Turkmen?
Not that particular Turkmen. It was a fire red Turkmen without a saddle on it.
Do you remember what gender it was?
I do not.
All right. Let's see. What else? So when you were in the bank robbery, listening to Jeffrey, supposed Jeffrey, how long did you say you were there for?
An hour and a half.
How long was the incident happening before you got there?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. How many officers were on the scene before you arrived?
2.
2. So you were the third officer on the scene?
Yes.
So who were the other 2 officers?
It was Hank Brooks and Marshall Shoeglass.
Marshall Shoeglass. Well, why did you say that Dottie was saying that it was Cassidy when you first got there then?
Dottie's not an officer. Yeah, so many officers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Dottie was a deputy. No. That is completely my mistake. What does Dottie do?
She's a part of the revenue. Department of Revenue.
Department of Revenue. What does Department of Revenue do?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevancy.
If the defendant is not sure what the Department of Revenue does, it's not likely to impact this case, but you can answer, Ms. Marshall.
I just wasn't sure if it...
You can go ahead and answer.
Okay, they help with the REO stuff, anything really financial in the state, I believe. I don't know fully, but yeah.
All right, so do you recall how Dottie knew knew about this incident? Was it just everybody knew in the town?
The locals will come up to her and report robberies and such as well.
Okay, so she
She's a
sees
government
local.
worker. Yeah.
All right, so
Uh-oh.
do all government workers see this?
All
Do
within
not.
law, yes.
I'm not going to.
So,
why would I?
So she wouldn't be considered an officer then, is it?
I suppose not, no.
All right. Was she deputized for this situation?
I don't know. I don't believe so.
Oh!
How many officers ended up being there after the whole total scene at the end, at the hour and a half?
4 or 5, I believe.
Okay. And who gave was you able to catch any of the individuals after they fled the scene?
We did not. They shut down our horses.
Were there any other reports about these individuals after this? About where they've gone, who they may have been?
There was not, but the night before, there was a very similar bank robbery that took a long amount of time like this, and I believe it was identified to be the same group.
Well, I have no more questions.
Any desire to
That was
redirect
really
Mr.
good,
Carver?
Siggy. Because now he can make a case about this. The horse is not in the picture, you know?
Thank you, Mr. Garfield.
She didn't even specify
very well.
saddle.
There are no further questions for this witness.
He has a really strong case.
I'm just going to see here if I have any questions for the witness. Just to clarify. Ms. Marshall, can you clarify, you answered a question on how many other individuals were suspected in this crime? Could you please clarify that number?
I think he has
on
a strong
the law
case.
side or on the robbery
Suspects.
side? Suspects. I believe they had 5.
Okay. And just to clarify again, you believe that the individual who was speaking with lawmen who identified themselves as Jeffrey to be Cassidy Thompson, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And other than
I think so.
this is just clarifying your testimony again, other than being familiar with Mr. Thompson's voice,
It could.
You had identified the individual based upon his hairstyle, his eyes, and was there anything else that I'm missing here? Mr. Carver?
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. Could you repeat your question?
Other than the defendant's eyes and hairstyle, were there any other defining features of Mr. Carver that Miss Marshall had testified to previously that I missed?
Yes, Your Honor. His voice, which she has distinct memory of, and she's dealt with him several times, and the horse, the red Turkoman, Your Honor.
Okay, just to clarify, Ms. Marshall, did you testify a relation to Mr. Thompson and a red Turkoman?
Dottie did.
Okay, you did not.
I did not. I don't know if he owns that horse.
Okay. Very good. If there are no further questions, then for the witness, she will be excused from the stand.
He can make a really good case because a lot of people own that horse.
Ms. Marshall, you're free to go.
Okay.
If you'd like to remain in the courtroom, you are welcome to do so. However, if you have other duties to attend to, you are released from your
Dottie
obligations
might
here.
destroy it, though.
Thank you.
Because Dottie might actually
You may proceed with your
know,
next piece of evidence for review. A witness to call, Mr. Carver.
Dottie might actually
Thank you,
know
Your Honor.
the
We
saddle.
called Dottie Devland to the stand.
She saw the horse, but Spectre asked him, "Do you know the gender of the horse?"
Would she please be sworn in, Mr. Knox?
If people can't,
right.
actually
Put your left hand on
explain
it
the
and raise your
horse
right.
itself, then,
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, sweet baby Jesus.
Ms. Devlin, if you could please speak loud enough for the entire
Yes.
courtroom to hear you. Thank you.
Apologies, Your Honor.
I'm going to give you the same instructions I gave Mr. Marshall. Please speak slowly and clearly and loudly for the courtroom. Also, if there are any objections raised, please do not enter a response to any questions until I have adjudicated the objection.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may proceed, Mr. Kava.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Devlin, I'd like to start
Baby
by
Jesus.
thanking you for your attendance here today. I know that you are a very busy woman, and we certainly appreciate your participation. On the day of question, where were you located?
Where am I normally located?
On the day of question,
Oh,
during the
I'm sorry.
event, where were you located?
I was in the town of Rhodes.
What were you doing in the town of Rhodes?
I was on the law porch initially, and then went to go. I'm not going to lie, licky loo, at the bank robbery, by the general store.
Understand. Are you familiar with Mr. Thompson?
Very familiar.
How many times have you had any dealings with Mr. Thompson?
Over a dozen, probably. He's spent a lot of time in Rhodes. I've seen him in Valentine.
All right. Are you familiar with his voice?
Yes, very familiar.
Are you familiar with his appearance?
Yes, very familiar.
Before the bank robbery, did you see Mr. Thompson in the town of Rhodes?
Yes, about 2 hours or so before the bank robbery, he was in Rhodes riding his red Turkoman that he always rides, and he was wearing the same outfit that he was wearing when he robbed the bank. And the same hat.
So, just to clarify, Your Honor, and before the court, you did see Mr. Thompson before the bank robbery in the town of Rhodes?
Correct. He rode back and forth through the town a couple of times.
What was he riding?
A red Turkoman.
How many times have you seen Mr. Thompson on that specific horse?
That's the only horse I've ever seen him on, and I've seen him on it many, many times.
Now, I know that you do not look at necessarily horse genitalia practice,
That's
but
naughty.
could you tell whether the horse was male or female?
Unfortunately, I cannot. I don't typically look between horses' legs.
I understand. Neither do I.
It's Dottie.
What was Mr. Cassidy Thompson wearing before the bank robbery?
Kind of grungy, dirty, black, all black. He has a very specific hat that he wears often, or actually every time I've seen him, if he's wearing a hat, it's flat brimmed with a kind of rope accent around
If you
the.
intrude again, you're getting removed from the courtroom.
Around the what's it called? The head part.
Very well.
I think
The individual identifying themselves as Jeffrey, what was he wearing during the event?
The exact same thing, except with a face mask and just a bandana. I could see his eyes and his hair.
I see. So, just to confirm, the individual that you identified as Cassidy Thompson early in the day was wearing precisely the same thing as the bank robber during the event?
Correct.
Except a face mask?
Correct.
That's correct?
Yes, sir.
How long did the bank robbery take place for?
Over an hour and a half. At one point, the hostages needed food, and the robbers had not brought any. So I came. Hank Brooks asked me to go to the office to get some food for them, and I came back and was standing next to Hank Brooks, so I got a very good look at the man who was negotiating, which was Cassidy Thompson.
Very well. So just to clarify, you are advising this court and the Honorable Judge sitting that the bank robbery took so long that food
They
had to
posted
be
a video?
retrieved in order to prevent starvation or perhaps illness of the hostages?
Correct.
Interesting.
One point, another group of bank robbers who are known to the community offered to come by and teach them how to do it.
Oh.
Where's the
Always
video?
providing a helping hand. That's good.
Yes.
Does Mr. Thompson have any mannerisms that you have noticed that you could identify as having taken place during the event? in question?
Yes. His voice is very distinctive, but he also, the way he speaks to law is very distinct. He is without a doubt, one of the more disrespectful people, even when he is met with respect. He says law dogs a lot. I've never heard anyone else say that as much as he does, and he calls law pigs as well, which I know is not a uncommon phrase, but with the way combined with the way he says things, yes, those mannerisms are. I've heard him say that countless times.
See.
Interesting. Any more questions, man? Come on, you got it.
Did Mr. Thompson say anything to you during the event?
At one point, Hank and I were discussing loudly that it was him, and he told me that I didn't know what I was talking about. He was mad that I was there providing food for the hostages at one point, asking why I was there.
Did the individual who identified himself as Jeffrey ever attempt in any way to conceal his voice, change his voice in any way?
Not at all.
Was the individual's voice very distinct?
Yes.
Was it clearly the defendant before this court here today?
Yes, sir.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Garver. Mr. Spectral, you may proceed.
Yeah, okay. Dottie.
Thank you, sir.
Really got it. I think Siggy might save it, though.
Hi there, Miss Devlin.
Hello.
Did I say it correctly?
Yes.
I just want to say thank you for your service. I appreciate any worker of the state. It's a hard job to do what you do, and also thank you for providing food during the middle of the event.
Of course.
All right, so you were probably one of the first people that noticed on the scene. Was that the case?
Yes, they came into town first with hostages previously, but they had forgotten lockpicks, so they had to go back. They had to release the hostages and go back to Valentine.
Did you ever talk to those hostages?
Yes.
Did you ever get their names?
No.
All
I
right.
can't recall them.
All right. Did the hostages, were they able to name who the individual was?
No.
All right. Let's see, what else? How long was it from the first time that you saw them till the second time you saw them, supposedly?
15 to 20 minutes or so.
All right. And then from there, you saw them for an hour and a half afterwards?
Yes.
All right. Was there any officers on the scene before you got there?
Hank Brooks and Shoe Glass.
So you weren't the first person there, you just went to go looky-loo?
Well, I was the three of us went down there, and then I backed
Just
up.
went at the same time?
Yes.
Well, what was he wearing?
All black, black dirty kind of coat, black shirt.
Was he wearing a mask?
Yes, he had a face mask, just around his mouth and nose.
All right. You said he was riding what type of a horse?
Red Turkoman.
Was there any distinctive marks on this Turkoman?
No.
Obviously, the man already asked if you knew. He's going to tell you, but I will reiterate. Were you able to tell whether it was a male or a stallion?
No, I did not look.
So you couldn't tell whether it was bigger or smaller. A little bit of minor differences.
No.
All right, so
they're just very distinctive looking horses.
How could you tell it was just his horse?
Because he always rides that horse.
Even though it has no distinctive markings, no distinctive saddle, and you can't remember whether it was a mare or a stallion?
As I said, it's a very distinctive horse. You don't often see it, especially around the time that he is around that time.
All right. Let's see. I have a question. So, none of them were able to be apprehended after the situation?
I was not involved in the situation afterwards. I don't want to.
Knowledge.
To my knowledge, no. They shot them down as soon as they got out of town.
And to your knowledge, nothing. You've never heard anything about them since.
Are you? Yes,
I mean,
I have.
That's not what I mean. But about this situation since.
I've heard about other connected situations. Yes.
All right, fair enough. Miss thank you for your service. And the final question for you is, was there anything distinctive about Cassidy other than his hair and his eyes?
His voice is very distinctive.
What
And
color were his eyes?
I don't recall. I
All right, thank you very much, ma'am. That's the end. I have no further questions.
Thank you, Mr. Spectral. Redirect.
Yes, Your Honor.
Proceed.
Miss Devlin, did you ever testify before this court or give a statement that identified Mr. Thompson by his eye color?
No.
Thank you. Is it possible, Miss Devlin, to recognize an animal that does not have distinctive markings?
Yes.
You ever worked with horses before, Miss Devlin?
Casually, yes. I worked at a ranch.
How many horses do you own, Miss Devlin?
Upwards of 25.
Oh, what
Are you all familiar with the animals, correct, Miss
Yes.
Devlin?
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
No further, Your Honor.
25?
Any recross?
Yes, I do have more.
Holy
So, Miss
shit.
Devlin, so you said you own upwards of 20 horses, yes?
Correct.
That means that you probably looked at plenty more than 20 horses, yes?
Yes.
But you still can't name whether it was a mare or a stallion?
I don't take a habit of looking at horse's
But
genitalia. No.
you should know that, there's a big difference between a mare and a stallion, right?
Mr. Spectral.
Depends on
I'm
the
gonna
breed,
step
to
in
be
here.
honest.
Argumentative.
I'm sorry.
You
Good
are.
question.
The
No
question has
question.
been asked and answered multiple times.
Fair enough.
The witness
All right.
cannot testify to the gender of the
No
horse.
worries. All right. So you say you are familiar with horses, yes?
Correct.
All right. Thank you very much. No further questions.
Ms. Devlin, for the clarification of the court, just to make sure my notes are correct.
This is good.
You testified as to the appearance of Mr. Cassidy Thompson when you saw him in town. Was it 2 hours prior?
Around that time, yes.
All right. And can you please clarify again for the court what he was wearing at that
I
time?
think she said 15 minutes, sir. She said 15 minutes, and then he was back, and then there for 2 hours total.
No,
So,
that's not what I said.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I said he was in town without a mask, riding around on his red
Oh, okay.
Turkoman about 2 hours before, and then the initial robbery started about 15 minutes before the, I guess you could call, successful robbery.
Okay, and can you please clarify for the court exactly what you allegedly saw Mr. Thompson wearing prior to the robbery?
Yes, black dirty clothes like a coat, a black shirt, black pants, and a hat. I wouldn't say it's a cowboy hat. A hat with a kind of flat rimmed brim, and it has like a little bit of a rope detail around the head part.
It is full red.
Okay, and that is what you testified to the individual who identified themselves as Jeffrey wearing at the bank robbery afterwards?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. The court has no further questions for the witness. You may be dismissed.
This is really good, though.
Again, Ms.
This is like
Devlin,
TV
same
show
instruction
shit.
for you. You're free to leave the courtroom. You're lifted from all obligations. However, if you choose to remain, in case there are further clarifications necessary, that is appreciated.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Carver, you may proceed.
Yeah, I'll let you guys just watch here for
This
a
time
second.
the
Give me a
state will
second. I'll be right with you. I'll hear everything
Call no
anyways.
further
I'll be right back.
witnesses. The state just respectfully asks that Your Honor take into consideration that the other witnesses were unable to be here today.
Hank Brooks was not able to make it?
No, Your Honor, he had a deeply regrettable family emergency. So.
Okay. In lieu of Mr. Brooks being here, and for the benefit of the defendant, I am going to read out the narrative included by Mr. Brooks on the application for the arrest warrant for Mr. Thompson.
Yeah,
Is that
just get a
agreeable?
clarification with that, sir.
Yes, go ahead, Mr. Spectrum.
So is that there was one testimony that was put in there, the first one. It didn't actually have a name. Was that, can we assume that is Hank Brooks?
Your Honor, that is Hank Brooks. That is the individual that filed the warrant affidavit.
Yes.
Okay.
On the 24th of January at 0100 hours, while conducting regular duties in roads, an alert was received regarding a bank robbery in progress. Responding to the scene were myself, Under Sheriff Jack Whalen from New Hanover, U.S. Marshal Shu Glass, Lead Deputy Alex Park from LSO, and Deputy S.D. Marshall from New Hanover. Upon arrival, negotiations were initiated with an individual who identified himself as Jeffrey. However, during the negotiation, which lasted over an hour and a half, it became evident based on his facial features, long blonde hair, and voice that Jeffrey was in fact Cassidy Thompson. This identification was further corroborated by a statement from Dottie Devlin, who witnessed Thompson at the scene on the same horse and wearing the same attire shortly before the robbery. Thompson, along with 3 accomplices, was engaged in robbing the bank and claimed to be instructing the others in the act, teaching them. After completing the robbery, the group fled on horseback. A pursuit ensued, but was halted when they turned and opened fire upon us immediately, causing some of us to be temporarily dismounted. The pursuit was ultimately called off due to our duty to respond to another emergency, reported robbery at the general store in Valentine. All available lawmen, excluding myself and Marshal Shu Glass, proceeded to Valentine. Marshal Glass received medical attention for injuries sustained during the incident. End of statement.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Spectral, at this time, based upon the attached evidence, both the testimony and affidavit submitted by Mr. Brooks, as well as any other testimonies presented by the state, do you have any desire to bring any kind of motions or actions against these statements or affidavits?
Well, this one, it doesn't actually say, we're just going to assume. So well, I can look over that. Secondly, it's just hard to have an affidavit, obviously when I can't exactly ask certain things, but I do see, I do not see a problem with it because it just, the circumstances that we're in. So I understand.
Just for your benefit, Mr. Spectral, you are very capable as an attorney to motion to strike portions or entireties of witness statements based upon objectionable arguments to them.
All right. Well, I would like to strike the fact that it says that in fact was Cassidy Thompson, because they do not know it was for fact Cassidy Thompson. That is the assumption. It also says it was, said by Dottie Devlin, which is hearsay, I would say, which, same there, the same where she could speak for herself. So therefore his knowing on his assumption of it being Mr. Thompson was already tainted, or more or less had tinted off in this situation. He points to Dottie being the reason why he believes, not through his own becomings. And also, they never ended up catching the individual, and ended up calling it off themselves, even not worth continuing the chase.
Mr. Carver, any responses?
I have a great many of responses, Your Honor. First of all, the chase was not called off because it wasn't worth it. The chase was called off because of another serious emergency and the fact that they had received gunfire. Second of all, the phrase, in fact, being Mr. Cassidy Thompson is simply a turn of phrase, Your Honor. It is not a declaration. It isn't hearsay. What Miss Dottie Devlin said to the law enforcement officials, it doesn't fit the hearsay criteria, Your Honor.
So this is what the state's going to do in regards to the submitted affidavit by Hank Brooks. Obviously, Mr. Brooks is not here to be cross-examined, which is unfortunate and will be weighed accordingly. His written testimony on the fact that it became evident, based upon his facial features, long blonde hair, that it was Cassidy Thompson. The court is going to weigh that in light that Mr. Brooks is not here to clarify as to the exact details in which he was able to establish this. However, his assertion that the statements from Dottie Devlin corroborated his theory will stand, as it is, again, making reference to a witness statement and not a true entrance of hearsay evidence. Does that satisfy you, Mr. Spectral?
Yes.
Okay. In regards to any of the other witness statements that have
TV
been
show
attached
stuff
as
right
evidence
here.
in this case, are there any other items that you wish to perhaps object to? That be the statement from Alma Linden.
Well, I do have notes to talk about. For one, she never ever mentioned someone with blonde hair or riding a turkman or anything that would point to even my client being involved in this situation at all.
Yes, it is noted that Alma Linden does not enter any evidence specifically describing an individual who matches the description of the individual identified by himself on the scene as Jeffrey. The court does acknowledge that, unless the state has any objection to that acknowledgement.
Your Honor, if the court will respectfully take into consideration the fact that the victim, Alma Linden, was taken, we are perfectly fine with striking her entire statement, as long as it is recognized by this court that there was, in fact, a victim, and as long as the court will take into consideration that she was taken.
I think the court will rule that Miss Alma Linden's testimony will stand as is, that she was taken, that she was indeed a hostage, that she was victimized by this occurrence. However, the court will make note that no specific references to an individual that could be identified as the same individual noted as Jeffrey/Cassidy Thompson has been included.
Thank
Is
you, Your
that
Honor.
agreeable by all parties?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes.
And Ms. Devlin's statement has been heard again here in the form of her testimony, so that completes the evidence held against
Drink
Mr.
some
Thompson
water.
at this
Shit,
time.
I might have to
Is
get some.
the
No, I got a
state
left.
planning on now resting?
Your Honor, the state would just like to call into question the photographs entered by the defense.
That can be done once they are presented by the defense and their
Then I
oral
rest
argument.
at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Spectral, the floor is now yours. You may proceed by calling your witnesses and or presenting your evidence.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think at this time I can go ahead and rest my evidence. The evidence would have been brought towards some of the other witnesses who are not here.
Okay. Are you planning on calling any witnesses, Mr. Spectral?
No, sir. No, Your Honor.
Okay, so both parties are resting at this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. With that said and done, the court will call a brief recess of no longer than most likely 5 to 10 minutes while I deliberate on the findings here today. If there are any other last-minute motions or items which should be brought before the court, please do so now.
It is.
Mr. Carver?
Just respectfully request that the motion to admit those photographs be reconsidered, Your Honor. They do not resemble Mr. Thompson, and long brown hair is not what the state was arguing, sir.
I'll remind him we never brought them up.
They have been entered,
they're-
Mr. Carver,
okay.
but they have not been used in any line
They're
of
not relevant.
argumentation, so they are not being considered or weighed in my deliberations.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ooh.
Mr. Spectral, nothing from you?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. The court is now in recess. I ask that you may obviously rise and stretch your legs, and you may freely explore this facility, but we will be called back to order in roughly 10 minutes, so at 5 minutes to the top of the hour. We are in recess at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
How much purple dye did you use to make that fucking outfit?
Jesus Christ, he's right though.
Ugh, I hate this finding court.
Yeah, this was something, huh?
no chance we've won this case.
No chance, Garfield. You just call me Ryder.
Garfield, can I hand
No
you something?
chance.
There's still hope.
Very little. If we had a little bit more, or could have gone with more witness testimony, we would have been successful. I'm certain of it. But without
Yeah, I don't
Hank,
think. I think they might have won though.
Jack, whatever his name is, Wayland, Alex, I think that this is a lost cause. We've certainly done our very best, though.
You did a good job, Mr. Carver. You did a very good job.
I think he was on.
Hopefully it's not a
Yeah, I
lost
know.
cause, like you say it is.
Well, if he was more of a gifted orator, he would have been more
sorta
of
want
a
him to
successful
win, though.
attorney. Mr. Spectral is a bumbler.
That's
But,
Al.
his argument is almost self-made.
He talked about the horse's genitals a lot.
Certainly did. One would have to question exactly what his expertise is on horse genitalia.
What the fuck, man?
Probably quite robust, you know.
He certainly asked the question enough.
Sorry. Okay. Thank you.
Wow,
Ah.
sassy. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We'll just
step
sit
outside of
here
the courtroom and have
and
a cigarette
listen.
really fast.
You know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I reckon it might be.
We'll have it right here. We have absolutely no respect for the court. Really? Is that what defines it? You might go either way. Can we hear from here? Just having a lean over here.
Do you have any water?
I do.
Can I have some? Wait, never mind. I'm going.
How much time are we talking?
Did you get any telegrams?
75.
about the Cubs?
I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
5 minutes? Or 5 days? 5 days? Really? That's nothing.
Might as well.
Good luck catching me.
Want it, Cody?
I can't get it right. What the fuck, man? There you go. That's something.
Hopefully tomorrow be able to.
But it really doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
That Cody? It is, Cody. You don't mind if I sit here, do you, Deputy? I'll take that as, okay. You know what? I don't want to sit there. I want to sit here. Just because then we can actually, it looks better, okay? That's what I'm starting at here. Generic 2. You can hear Sig and Cody has somewhat similar voices. Like that, but I had to ask. That is Cody. The way he just looked directly at you like that. Yeah, how he was like, do you mind? Step the fuck away, son. How dare you? How dare you sit right next to me? Even still, he's still looking at me. We'll take a screenshot. I'm posting that in Discord.
Just get big shoes.
It's pretty good.
I don't know. What the fuck kind of conversation have I walked in on? Sleep? There was no sleeping involved, don't lie.
He is very offended. You're right. He's still looking at me.
Huh?
Look at him. He's just right there. It should be here in a second now.
No, he just becomes a load-bearing pillar. No, not you.
You're getting an evil eye from him now, yeah.
I know, just confused
Shit.
Atlanta with you, but still.
Hmm.
Look, it was the height. I didn't realise it until the height difference.
Yeah, sometimes it can break and break.
I didn't realise it.
Oh,
Look, you look almost
I have
identical
another
minus the height
screenshot of a guy just casually fucking watching me from afar. Let's see if I can find it.
Okay, I didn't even see that part.
I swear I
see,
posted
you know,
it somewhere.
that sort of thing. I was looking at the hair. Bloody fucking da.
Stinky eye, that's right.
Oh,
Maybe I
shit.
send it to somebody. I'm not too sure. I might have. Might not have. Would it look the same on his end? Or is it just a client thing? It's a client thing. Yeah, well, you got it. Because it looks different on everyone's clients, you gotta keep in mind. That's the crazy fucking stuff about that too, because, you know, it'll be very different. Yeah. Because now I might be looking at somebody and
Oh, I
they
hear
just
a
don't
lot
know
worse than what you were about to say.
it. That's the fun though. Happens a lot with notebooks
Ready
when
to go?
you're still doing a lot of posters, to be honest. Yeah.
Hey, everyone.
Everyone have a seat.
I tried
We'll be
looking.
back in session.
I tried looking for
Ooh,
that one
Steve.
thing, but it wasn't
Yeah.
there.
You brought it up. You started all of that.
No,
You did.
I'm sitting on the rat. Hey, chair's right here.
We're sitting right behind a judge right now, and we don't even know it.
No, never mind, then I asked you.
Oh, so what's all your
So there's someone sit with you, but do you mind sitting on the inside?
Does he really? Oh my god, that's so stupid.
All right. Where to begin here?
On edge of reporting that in a ticket,
Mr.
man.
Thompson, would you
To be
please
fair.
rise? So, Mr. Thompson, the court has heard varied witness testimonies here today. With, we'll say, the star witness, and by the star witness I mean the most compelling witness testimony given by Miss Dottie Devlin. Miss Dottie's testimony has been uncontroverted in the fact that she witnessed you in Rhodes sometime.
That's right, it has.
Approximately 2 hours prior to this incident taking place, where you were wearing the exact same clothing as the individual who identified himself as Jeffrey. Now, this court has weighed the testimony of Miss Devlin, along with that, the written submissions by Mr. Brooks, and that of Miss S.T. Marshall. And the court, although does find that some of that evidence is questionable, being your tone of your voice, primarily that the other testimony does stand to be uncontroverted. That Miss Dottie Devlin did identify you as wearing the same clothing and riding the same horse, and generally appearing the same as the individual who identified themselves as Jeffrey on the day of the incident. Therefore, this court shall be moving to find you guilty on all 3 counts of bank robbery, kidnapping, and evading. At this time, Mr. Thompson, I'm going to allow you an opportunity to address the court in regards to potential sentencing, which may be rendered upon you, and
Yeah,
make any pleas to this court
was
as
so
you may
on nails.
that you feel would impact the decision thereof. Do you understand what I'm asking of you?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Mr. Thompson, you are free to address this court, knowing that you have been found guilty, in order to make any pleas as you may in regards to sentencing. You may proceed.
All right. So what? Do I just like start saying what I think, or?
Well, you've been found guilty, and I'm
Uh-huh.
asking you, as a guilty party, the court has numerous options by which to sentence you and impose sentencing, and I am effectively, in my position, being generous and allowing you to address the court and make any statements or pleas as to how your sentencing might look. And usually individuals at this time, Mr. Thompson, might address the court based upon their wish to change as an individual, their previous record, and their deviation from a life of crime, or other factors, financial or otherwise, that might be upon you.
Okay. Well, I just want to say that you know, the things that I'm being charged with, I did not commit, and I really have nothing else to say because Dottie Devlin has lied under oath, and I assume now that her soul will be rotting in hell. That's all I really got to say about that.
Okay. Mr. Spectral, do you have any arguments to make in
Yeah.
regards to the impact of sentencing upon your client?
Well, I would just like to say that.
So please.
Obviously, you know, he's shocked in this one moment and has no other way to put it, because he believes, you know, he is innocent from the very start, and you know, I honestly, you know, think that him paying bail, spending the time to keep up with the court to find a lawyer to represent him on such short notice, especially when it seems like it's been impossible to get his charges out, you know, out and open in front. You know, he's definitely having a hard time with this moment, and honestly, he follows through with who he is by showing up today and being here in front of y'all. I just want to point that out that some other folk may not have shown up given the opportunity to skip.
Oh, he's gonna kidnap Dottie.
Very well. Mr. Carver, do you have any recommendations for the court in regards to sentencing?
Your Honor, the state just asked for the standout sentencing. We believe that Mr. Thompson, while being listed as a threat to society, has potential in his to rehabilitate himself. We do not ask for any maximums or deeply harsh sentencing.
Yeah.
Very good. Mr. Thompson, I'm trying to recall here, but do you recall the amount of bail that I had set for you?
I believe it was 150. I think.
I believe it was $150. Indeed. So, Mr. Thompson, here's what I'm going to do. You have been listed indeed as a threat to society, but the state has effectively made statements from at least my interpretation that they do not wish to proceed any of those additional sentences upon you. From my recollection, you did spend about 30 days
Threat to society is major.
After your arrest. Is that correct?
Oh, yes, it is.
If he's a threat to society.
So in weighing that, Mr. Thompson.
Yeah, that's a major charge.
Considering the factors that nobody was harmed specifically in this event, physically or potentially lethally, and that the state is not pursuing any maximums, the court will render a judgment as follows. You will be required, you'll be remanded into custody at we're not going to send you to Sisika. I'm going to leave that to the Marshal Service. I believe that you may proceed to be taken into custody and serve your sentence out at a local, in a local jail for the period of 120 days. Upon your release, you'll be required to pay an additional $100 in financial penalties within 7 days of your release. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. The judgment is therefore final. The individual has been found guilty and shall be remanded into custody for the period so assigned. This session is now closed, and I wish you all to go in peace. Thank you.
Fuck is the point
Thank
of
you,
this?
Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Forgot my coat.
Session over.
It's still here.
Arrested with no evidence. That's crazy.
There was evidence. It's not absurd.
Yes, very good job.
No evidence. No.
Is this American District Trial, so? Yeah, no, they didn't want to use those photos. They decided against using them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
That's actually.
I think when you see the video for the new law menu, it'll be Larkin. No, I don't think so. I've seen the one at Wild. It's probably the same thing.
Hello.
Ahoy. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, you guys are... How about this? We'll sit down here and we'll watch it all together like a big fucking family, eh? Usually when they post it at Ranch, I I go on and watch it, so put it on. Yeah, come on. Get in here, eh? Let's see. Yippee! Okay. It's I have to change it though.
So I seen.
It should be. Let's see. Sorry, it takes a little bit. Don't mind the wait. Okay, be patient. Be patient, please. Okay, are we guys ready? We'll watch it like one big family here, okay? And you'll get my live reaction too. I'm gonna pause here. Not patient. Okay, we'll wait a little longer. We'll wait a little longer. You did it. You did it. You did it. Okay. Let me get it on. It's Fort Wallace.
Howdy, everybody. It's a whole new year in the state of Monroe. And as we jump into the year
Oh, okay.
1900, it's time for another ranch roleplay update. And this one's gonna be a big one for you.
Okay.
We got a whole new law menu and so much more. So dust your coats off, saddle up, and get ready for our latest patch, the Law Overhaul Update.
Okay. I'm intrigued.
Now this time around, we're back with a change that's gonna help every state worker across Monroe. From roads to Valentine and even Armadillo. There ain't no shortage of crime across the state as these damn criminals grow even bolder. Now Monroe, being the frontier's edge, has never been showed a bad
Oh, okay.
criminals causing all sorts of trouble.
Cool, they're showing up in
From petty
pictures.
bullshit to
It's
acts
cool.
against God himself. The work of lawmen has gotten even harder. And the men and women working in law can expect to find themselves on the scene of crime, gathering evidence like weapons, bullet cases, running around asking the public for
That they
witness
can do.
statements to aid in their investigations, and working together across all of Monroe to guarantee the safety of its people and to bring the bad fellas to justice. And as a lawman working for the state, under the guidance of Monroe's finest sheriff, Mr. William Kimber,
Woo! William Kimber!
Clipboard and gain access to our brand spanking
Fuck
new
yeah.
law menu. So now let's get right on into the meat and potatoes with our brand new improved law
Fuck,
menu.
man.
Sheriff's office. It's time we brought in a whole new interface for our law.
Let's just pause here, man. What the fuck? Luciano Di Rica, Jimmy, Cornwallis.
Potatoes with our brand.
Where's Braden?
Spanking new
Oh,
law
we don't have
menu.
one. They can't even write my name right. That's right. Austin Wallace, Bobby Butcherman, James, Jim the Butcher, Dennis Pigman. I actually met this guy.
So now
This
let's
looks
get right
cool.
on into the meat and potatoes.
Charles Scott. Yeah, of course. These are criminals. So
With
you're
our
right.
brand new and improved law menu. With the joining of the Monroe Sheriff's Office, it's time we brought in a
I
whole
like
new
it,
interface
but
for
it's
our
not gonna
law
make
and
me.
government owned sound.
This is not gonna make me want to get back to law. I'm just telling you right now.
idea. Now today we're gonna focus on talking about 3 of the updated sections: the tip line, the filing cabinet, and lastly, the citizen registry. The
You
rest
can
is
actually
believed for all
see
you
it in
got to the law
character?
men,
That's
and vote
fucking
for
cool.
yourselves. But for now, the tip line. Inside the new tip line, you're gonna see we done simplified the whole look while keeping it easy to use. You're gonna see at the bottom of a tip line, assigned responders are now visible, giving you an idea.
Sheriff. Nice.
If you're gonna need to settle up and go help out, I'll go be useful
That's
somewhere
cool.
else.
That's
For now,
cool.
we're gonna assign ourselves as responder. Now that we responded to the tip line,
That's
all
very
along
cool.
we're gonna be able to see who responded to the tip, while also showing how many deputies are assigned to the task with
I
each.
like it.
So let's move on to the filing cabinet, the heart of any state worker's document.
Butcher Gang, Shannon Lawless, Austin Wallace. Sorry, I'm looking for Easter egg Campbell. Frank Campbell. Oh, $1 million.
Inside here, you're
Cool.
gonna have access to every report, warrant, and case file in the state of Monroe. From here, we can...
Oh my god, this is gonna make things so much fucking easier right here. You have no idea the fucking hassle this shit is. Ah!
make new documentation, or we can attach them to a citizen's
I
own
love
personal
Frank,
file.
man. It's great.
We'll get more on that later. From the filing cabinet, you're gonna easily be able to access multiple files through a new dynamic.
Fuck, man! That's so cool! That's cool. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. I think I'm glad Law gets this. I'm not gonna keep my Law character. I might return someday, but you know, that's not. I'm still doing Al. I just think it's really fucking cool that that they can do this stuff.
System, adding criminals to case files, witness reports, and so on.
How's it going? You guys could have seen me crawled into the court if I knew.
Allowing you,
checking
the lawman, or redactor, or whoever you might be,
No,
get your paperwork out
Yeah, I like it.
new organized system. And lastly, we got the
around the building.
Sorry, we're gonna leave the
which I
bank.
saw was unlocked.
I'm just gonna leave the bank here for a second so we can listen to this. Sorry. I got a place nobody's gonna find me.
Citizens Registry. Inside here, we're gonna have access to every citizen on Monroe, alongside all their important
Redwater,
documentation.
Dale.
If we ever need to add someone to the system, we're gonna be able to with no issue. In fact, let's do that right now.
Brayden.
Inside the citizen's file,
Never mind.
we're gonna be able to add all the necessary information. Whether there's a wanted criminal, a farmer with a target on his back, or even a new doctor.
That's cool.
Everything that you state workers gonna need to know is gonna be right here. Now that we got Mr. Wallace down in our books, if this fella ever done get arrested again, we're gonna be able to go to his page and add his charges right there. Oh, there's Mr. Wallace. Arrested. Now let's quickly go through filling out an arrest report this time. Inside any reports that are made, you'll have the freedom to add whatever you need to help out your arrests. Charges, evidence, witness statements, anything is possible with
It's
the new
similar
black
to how
system
it works,
that
but
allows you to add
it's
more to your file.
a lot better.
Making them as
A lot
in-depth
better.
as you need them to be. And my fine Dr. friends, we ain't forget about you. Mr. Wallace, that damn fool, found himself in a bit of a scrap. So let's show you some of the new features in the menu for all you doctors. Inside the medical reports section, you're gonna have access to a whole wide selection of things that you can add to your files. Detailed descriptions, coroner reports,
Government menu, man.
descriptions, you
Come
name
on.
it. Allowing all of you doctors to get as much detail as possible for those that are in need of your
That's
help.
cool.
And now that we added both our arrest report and our medical report to Mr. Wallace's file, we can now say that they fit directly under his nose, staying there until his file is archived. Now, I ain't gonna show you everything in this trailer. I want you folks to go out
Have I like put this in? For some reason,
and
it
get to
doesn't feel like
exploring
it.
for yourself. So get to work, my fine friends. We're gonna need you now more than ever. And before I let you go, well, I just want to mention a few things that's just around the corner for Ranch.
Okay.
We got 2 new updates in the works. The next one coming out, which is going to be 0.9, so we're mainly focusing on all you filthy criminals out there.
Okay.
Trust me, it is going to be a big one. And to top all that off to make it that much more sweet, with the update of 1.0, we will finally be coming out of our beta phase and introduce, you guessed it, Ranch here. I know you folk have been waiting a long time for that, so there's something to look forward to for all of you fine folks in Monroe. And as always, folk, thank you for watching. Your continued support means the world to all of us folk here at Ranch, and we could not do it without you. So please, my friends, stay safe and have a good one.
Isn't it crazy that Ranch has been around for so long and it's not had a ranching menu? You know, the entire server is called Ranch and it doesn't have a ranching system. Isn't that crazy to think about? I think so. Huh. It is a little crazy, isn't it? To be honest with you, I'm more excited about the ranching stuff than the law menu. I think the law menu is great. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely great.
Oh, yeah.
But it is, you know, it's not what I'm
At
gonna
least you know what
settle
to,
for. And there we go. We're gonna make some food here for us. Question is, what can we put in food? Can we put red raspberry? Yeah. Oh, I don't like this one. Ahoy.
Oh, there.
Yeah, we're just doing this. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like that guy. I really don't like that guy. I'm gonna keep my fucking pistol out. You stay the fuck away from me. When I see people like that walking about, they can stay the fuck away from me. Braden would have ran up to him being like, "Oh, howdy, pal, how we doing, eh?" It was more of intimidation than anything, to be fair with you. Jesus Christ, there's many people. It had much to do with intimidation, though, because if you run up like that, ain't nobody gonna fucking rob you. Ain't nobody gonna fucking fuck with you. Al might ask a question being like, what are you actually doing here? Michael would just run. Ah. I feel like this is a setup. Silver base. Silver base? I feel like there's something I'm not catching. Don't mind me. It might be nasty water, but I've had worse. I've had a lot worse. Oh, is it really? Is this the one? Huh. It's not dirty. It's a little dirty, but not too dirty. Did I just walk past it? I'll take it on the back turn, okay? Promise. Not too dirty. Yeah. It's okay. You know, it's that kind of Sweetwater. They were walking away from me? No, you're lying. Why would you lie to me? Come on. It's such a... I don't get it. Sweetwater, I'm dead. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I was hoping more people were gonna be around today. People are just standing around.
Very gorgeous, I will say that.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it is. It is a bit luxurious. A bit too much for me, though, but...
I will be back at the medical office in a moment. I need to head to the
Okay.
diamond store.
You don't get it, right? You've been gone for too long. You don't get it. Yeah, she doesn't get it, Valak. You know, she just doesn't. You know, what you'll do about it? You don't get it. It's okay, right? It's because you haven't been around in a while, you know. No, that's gaslighting her right there. It's absolutely nothing. I think she's just fucking around. I think it was due to a comment I made. I can't recall what I even said now. I have short-term memory loss. It's dirty. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, okay. You have it? Oh,
I can't believe I love the
shit?
dudes.
How you doing,
Just give her a
brother?
heart attack. Just clowning around.
That's right. That's right.
It's the Hinkle Biz. They're just trying to see.
What do you think I am?
Oh, that's right. That right, brother. He knows us too well. He a
Check with that
Hinkle.
fire.
He a
Okay,
Hinkle.
let's go.
Oh god. When you took about, when you said the thing about.
Oh wait.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
a
very
fire bark.
If you need anything more, just let me know.
Fuck, man. Where's the meat? I have to put this up.
Are they good enough?
I guess we just have all the meat here now. Do we not have more meat? Oh, I'm confused.
It was a pleasure. So, what's up, Kate? How you been doing?
Eddie. Working like a goddamn. I won't say that. Never mind.
Oh shit.
Oh, I was gonna put my money away.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
Well, let's go to the hotel really quickly.
I do. I was gonna give it to you right now.
But I'm gonna take $3 out. Sorry.
Take all
Wrong one.
these.
What
I
are
have a
these
few.
receipts
I have
for?
a few. They were like,
Where's the meat? Sorry, okay? I have like specific spots in my bank. I heard a little rumor about. I'm not gonna spoil it, or I am gonna spoil it actually. I might actually know that somebody might open a storage soon. Not me, obviously. Yeah, there might be somebody opening a storage soon. And they asked me, yeah, well, you know, I know the people who are actually doing it. So they reached out to me and I was like, you know, I know a few things about storage. And he's like, I know. And I'm like, yeah. What do you know about storage? He's like, I don't know. You want to tell me what you know about storage? I don't know what I'm saying at this point. But no, somebody let me know. And I think it's gonna be great. Ahoy. Suit. We're actually gonna be wearing the suit for today. Why not? Isn't this is the gun belt I usually have on Al, right? Can I just do this one? I think I can do this one for today. Fun, yeah, it's exciting. What color should I have this one? Oh, perfect. So, I wonder, if I take up this tie and do like this. No, it has to have the tie, man. That was a really good trial though, but now I'm sort of at a loss for what to do. I know I gotta pack up, but I figured I could play some guitar before I do. Buy a pet rock? I actually do have a rock.
Paulie, you can come over.
Go away. Is my guitar still leaning there? Yeah. Let's go check our telegrams first, though.
Then helping the two on the ground.
What's going on?
Yeah, one of them got shot, I guess.
What was you got a gun at?
Somebody out there that got shot. What's going on?
You wanna go back up, and not just piss our day away here?
Oi. Oh, what the fuck? Oi. We'll check our telegrams before we go anywhere, no? Because we technically do have to pack up the camp. But I was hoping for somebody. It's very dusty in San Antonio. Very dusty. So we're gonna check our telegrams and then get out of here. Start actually RPing moving. Roma, nothing. I know Maximo has to get back to us. Let's see. We'll get a wagon and get the fuck out of here. All right. this? I didn't name it. Hunter named it. You blame Hunter, okay? I'm trying to stay away from Braden Godwin, but it's fucking impossible. Everywhere I turn, oh no, Braden's dead. You're right, he is. And I'm right here. You know, I realized when I played the guitar in Armadillo, you know what I realized? I was playing on Braden's guitar. I was like, fuck, man. So I left them a little RP being like, oh, it had like Brandon carved in. Because I always say my other character's name wrong. That's what I do on purpose. And Hunter really lit into that because he asked me, no, he didn't ask me, but we talked about naming the wagon. I told him he has to name the wagon, and he said he would name it Goodwin, and I'm like, that's a really good name. Sort of just crying behind myself because he said it wrong. Yeah, it's good though. Fog is good, at least for us right now. We're moving camp, so it's important with a little fog. But no, he said Goodwin, and then he remembered it was Godwin. And I was just sitting there, well, I named the wagon. Romani don't really do... No. So we already talked about that. We already talked about it, okay? And Harry would shoot this wagon to oblivion. I'm not risking that. That's too risky right there. Bojangles is a good one. It's a really good one, in fact. Fuck, I need a Bojangles emote. I really need a Bojangles emote. Yeah, I've been hoping you come back soon because I have emotes I want to request. Here's the problem with this one. Oh, I almost did the wrong thing. I have to pick up these ones first. Like the newspaper. Oh, I can't. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm hoping this. Here's the thing, I don't know how to assemble this one. Then we rolling again. Well, you know I'm gonna request like a shit ton of emotes. We're about to hit like 400 followers too. Just know that we're very close to. We're like, I think like 4 or 5. I don't know. 6, 7. There's no logical way of taking down this one. No, I've gotten this question a ton, man. If you're not 18, you're not getting in on the server. It's how it works. No, you're fine. I didn't have to read the whole thing. I get these ones every once in a while, man. I understand, you know, maturity and people might be immature, and you might very much be, man. But, it is a 10 plus for a reason, man. Maybe try out another server that's not those. There are plenty of those on Reddit. They're just not as serious. But you can still roleplay seriously. I've been on less serious RP servers and had a okay time RPing either way. Yeah. Oh, well, that sucks, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. It is sadly what it is. I can't really do anything about it. The rules are there for a reason, so. I guess for you, you just have to wait a few years. That is sadly how it is. Yeah. Majority of people who actually wanna run underage are not that serious. Yeah, I don't doubt that you are, man. Of course. Oh boy, I had a great idea. You should have a command like background. You would have a stream element assigned in the background for your character. Oh, sure, I can do that. That's not hard to actually set up. Surprisingly, that's very easy. Yeah, of course. Because you know how I am when I try to explain one character. I lean into so many things at the same time and it gets very confusing. And I know that myself. Because while I am a good storyteller and I love the way I RP, I'm very much in the moment. Sometimes when I have to define who my character is, it's a struggle. Yeah. When it comes to ranch example being, man, ranch RP as well as wild RP, they're very, very strict on the rules here. Yeah. Even when it comes to, I've been in scenes where I've been completely in the rules and they'll bring up something that might be a rule break even so. And that's fine. I don't mind sitting there arguing a little. But it is one of those things, in order to actually keep the server very seriously, you can't just make exceptions. I know this from a point of staff member too. If you keep making exceptions like that, it's not a rule. It is of course unfair to people who want to RP seriously, but my advice then is seek out somebody, because even though you say there's not any serious servers, I know a handful that could be very great. I've been looking at. I'm not gonna recommend them, sadly, because I play at ranch. It would be a little wrong if I were to recommend other places. While I haven't even actually tried out the RP on those servers too, it wouldn't be good. But I know there are communities that are very seriously. Other than ranch, but nowhere on the level of ranch and wild, sadly. You know, there was a few. Yes, it opened up for a month and then it closed down again. If I were you, I would just look over the servers that are popular. That's what I would do. I think there might be some servers that do. I'm not familiar with them if they do. Western. Is it rare that they approve people who are, oh. I've seen people on this server who's been underage and they've been banned pretty much straight away. Yeah, you know a lot about that, man. D&D is a really good in-between there, too. D&D is something I would recommend to everybody, if you haven't tried it. I'll say this, though. It is very much about the people you play D&D with. Because... shit. Because I've been in places where I've been like, this isn't what I was hoping for, you know. I think Valak knows what I'm talking about, but because we've been in the same spot there, I think. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Trust me, I do. And with this, with placing these ones... '80s server is pretty cool, not gonna lie. That one is pretty damn cool. But I'll say this. It is not Redem. Yeah, I can never get that right, man. I fucking suck at that. This is why I'm placing these down by myself. Is that any worse? It is acceptable for now. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah. Wait, who are you talking about, man? Who's the one of the best people you roleplay with? I want to hear it. This is my tent. Just very curious. Fuck, I can't remember the right name really. Ah. It was not Sully, was it? The Boone, they played a kid. Sold ice in Blackwater. Oh, we gotta pick this up. Yeah, I played Arnold, that's right. Where can I put my tent? Should I just do over here? I should do over here. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, actually. I might not have gotten the chance to roleplay with him. Oh, I got a... Got a barrel on me. Sneaky. That's good. I like that. Yeah, he might know. Wagon life. Yay. Romani life, to be fair. Oh, I recall that guy. Yeah, I think I met him once as Arnold. Or was it Bishop? God, Bishop was an asshole. Holy shit. Probably one of the biggest asshole characters I've played, and I played Michael Lynn, so. I always play civilians. I always somehow end up playing civilian. Brayden was my civilian character, to be fair. I have played not so civilian characters too, like Brayden, but you know, he's still a civilian. I never did any high stakes shit except moonshine. Mastermind's fun though. Never heard of Western Skies. I don't know. I like playing Law, but sometimes it's, sometimes you'll run into that one guy and it's like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know? Like, I had a guy in a cell once telling me he wanted just to be sent away and be done with this. Providing no RP, as you had like marshals there just begging for something. Oh, I also gotta go grab my charger in a second. I played Sin. I don't think the role playing there is some of the best. Look at this guy! Who's this guy? Never met this guy. Look at this Cornwallis right on me, huh? What's going on, man? How was your stream? Excuse me.
It's the singing man.
Mr. Brayden! How we doing, Mickey? What's going on? Brayden's dead. You probably heard. It was a good perma, though. Really good perma. Not bad. And I was like, what? Have you visited the grave yet? It would be so sad if you did. Yeah. I don't know if you heard about how I went out, but, you know, he was just laying there. Everything was good, you know. You know, we just found out it was not TB. Everyone was happy. And then I started counting down everything, you know. I was like, okay, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and then we got to like 20, and I'm like, well, he's not been breathing now for a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you, man. I saw you on Al, in fact, when I was last in Armadillo. Because I do business with Maximo. And I was like, shit, he looks like a wreck. I'm like, shit, I wonder why. Mr. Singing Man, did they? I think after 3 or 4 years of playing Brayden Godwin, it was time that I went on to do something else. I felt, you know, I did what I wanted with the character. And I got a month of just RP in the end as well, which was great. It was some of the... It was heartbreaking, don't get me wrong. It was absolutely heartbreaking, but it was so fucking good. The RP was phenomenal. And at the end, too, it was... Oh, I loved it. I loved it. But no, I ruined a lot of people's hearts. People cried when I permed Michael too because it was so surprising. But I let everyone know beforehand. I have pretty light perma conditions for Michael. Okay. Yeah, it does. Oh, sorry.
Pardon.
No, that's my fault. Yeah. You didn't let me know, you fuck. You weren't RPing with Michael at the time, were you? No way.
How'd it?
Wait, you were talking about getting back with Katarina, I think. Ah, yeah. That was the worst part about it, I think. But we got a lot of stuff going for Al. Already, we've established this. Ahoy, is that Kimber? How we doing?
Hey, how you doing, Al?
I'm
See ya.
fine. I was, sitting out on a court case not too long ago.
Oh yeah.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Old Cassidy go to jail?
Yeah. He lost.
Oh,
It was an interesting court case. I'll say that.
Yeah.
A
well.
lot of back and forth. I think even the defense for Cassidy had a pretty good one.
Really?
I think so.
He had a good defense?
Well, Siggy.
Oh, for Ziggy. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Well, I guess it wasn't good enough.
I guess not. He was guilty as old fuck, but
well,
he's been
open
spotted
world.
here, so, what else are you really supposed to say?
Yeah.
Siggy was
Well.
grasping for straws, nothing he could really do about it. Court is
No.
not really my thing either. I'm so confused by U.S. court systems, to be fair with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, we have a different way of doing it.
Oh, yeah, where's that?
We have our own court.
Well, who? Oh, okay. That's right. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess you learn something new every day.
I guess you do. Well, I'm not gonna keep you. I got a little thing going on, so.
All right. Yeah, well, it's good to see you there, Al.
Yeah.
Be safe.
I'll see you around. I love RPing with Kimber, man. But I have to go get something here in a second because my headset is running out of battery. What's going on, Corn? What's happening, man? Thank you for the raid. I'm hoping you got some food. Seems about that time for you, huh? But Mickey, I'm sure you'll get to meet Al in time. He's all over the place. How much to ban Corn? Huh. How much to ban Corn? My man. What's up? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Can you imagine 1 cent to ban Cornwallis? 10 subs. Oh. A short little ban won't hurt you, Corn, will it? For 10 subs, gotta take one for the team, man. Going cheap. Nothing but love, my brother, my man. Okay. Let me go get the charger for my headset here. Okay, I'll be right back. Are we saying 5 bits to ban Cornwallis? Is that what we're saying? That's what I'm hearing. No, I'm fucking with you. Don't do that. Do not do that, okay? I'm fucking with you. Do not ban Cornwallis for 2 bits. That is a lie. I would never do that. Hey, Bobby, let's become president of our own countries and just unite them, forming a Nordic superpower. That sounds super easy, man. You know, the politicians over here in Norway, anyways, they're fucking horrible. They're horrible. Horrible people. And then after, we invade Denmark. Oh, okay, never mind. We do invade Denmark, but we'll put Valak as like just below Prime Minister, just below it. Let's nuke it. Well, you know, won't take much. It's all flat there, so. No more lads. Oh, you know, you just have to drop a little bit of a wave. You can even nuke the water, and it goes just over the country. Just in case. It's not all flat. No, you're right. It does have a little bit of a hill sometimes. It's like uppåverbacke, yeah? Oh my god, you fucking monster. Valk! It's a big one. Okay, well that did save you. I thought that was for having Cornwallis banned, but apparently I'm wrong. We just go there with a pickaxe and mine like hours under a tree. Nice.
Charlie.
Oh fuck, we're running,
Loves
we're
is
running.
there.
Ah! Do not stop me, please.
Come here. He's on the wagon.
You go a little faster. Thank you, Al. God. There you go. We unite Sweden, Norway. Well, Norway first, obviously. Thank you, Alec. That is so nice! Okay. Nuke Denmark. I left that part out. Let's get some money. There you go. Plus Finland.
Who's shooting?
Everything go right?
Yeah, we heard
Why?
I can't believe you guys let them fucking walk. Fucking pathetic.
All right.
What just happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, okay, I'm doing country roads too. Just you watch, okay? I got like 35 songs I can play, okay? I think I counted it. I'm adding more too. Okay, let's see. Sunday, I know what you're talking about. And yeah, you see, when I'm playing the guitar in Sanity, I can't because it connects with my mic. It's very annoying, but it's nothing I can do about it. But yes, I was considering doing like a Lin podcast, or at least one stream of it, where we just gather all the Lins and we talk about the grasp of what the story was. And what it still is to this very day. That was something I was very much considering. Again, I haven't talked to shooters in a bit, like a while. But no, it was something I was considering. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna happen. And if it is, then you'll probably know about it. I would love to have you come along for that if we do that too, Valak. The Lewis family. That's right. It's pretty much the Lewis family now, and I'm fine with that. I think that's cool. I think it's cool how it's evolved from the Lynn to the Lewis. And it sort of follows similar theme. I like what Shooter's doing with his character so far. Again, I don't talk much to him, but I think he's doing a good job.
Liking your music, sir. Keep at it.
Thank you, sir. How we doing? Oh my god, this song. You want to hear another one? You want to hear one that's very American? I did this early in the stream, but I like to do this one. One of the fucking million I got. I like this one here. This one's real nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're gonna move Spa actually. We'll have a little tour around Sanity and see what we find, because there's people standing here. Not much is obvious. Oh, law enforcement. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, I knew I forgot something. What?
Odette, if you're
Ate it.
spending as much money as you say you is for...
You did forget something. We just moved camp. It's fine though. It's okay. It's been a pretty eventful day either way. I know that the person who plays Sabina has been very busy with work and so. And Ocean's having a few things going on as well, so that's where they are around. You don't have to worry about it. It's not a requirement for you to be around, man. Don't make it one either. Oh, Jesus. It's okay to have fun on other characters too.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm guessing, but I don't know.
Oh.
I would be happy.
Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. It's what happens. It's okay, it's okay. I was hoping Raph was gonna be around. Raphael. But he's been, he has work today, so it's fine. Yeah. Seems like it. Let's try here. I think this is, yeah. That's what he told me to. I was like, ah, yeah, that's alright. I had to work today too. I get it. Okay, let's do an entire different one in tone. Let's do one of. It's been a while since I've played this one.
There may be bone dust that we could pick up.
Is that your Sunday-like character? Because I would love to meet that one. That's not as established, you know. Could be fun, you know. Get up to some shit. Been a while since we've been really RPing proper, you know. I've been missing that too, like a whole lot. I'll do this one here.
Howdy again.
No.
Hey, couldn't help but overhear. I don't know if you was a part of the conversation or heard it, but it was talking about some cannibalism.
I was not a part of that conversation. No. Why?
Lord alive, I don't know. I guess I was just being nosy. I was making a telegram up, and some folks was talking about cannibals at Butcher's Creek or something. Had me a little worried.
No. You know, should stay away from that area then, maybe, huh? Don't know too
Yeah.
much about it myself, to be fair with you.
Do some hunting.
Huh.
All right. Take care.
Uh-huh. A little strange. That guy was hinting at something real fucking strange, I'll say that. It was like, isn't that a strange thing? And I'm like, yeah, why are you telling me about it? I got an idea. Oh, that seemed rash, but that's not what I was planning. So, I've been wanting to buy a few camping supplies things from Valentine. I might as well just go and do that now. I was thinking of taking a few people, but might as well just ride out there and see what's going on. Why the fuck not? Question is if they're even open. I doubt it, but you know, you can always check. I'm probably not staying around for too much longer, but you know, a little while longer should be fine. I think I really nailed the Romani type of suit you should wear if you're having a suit though. Where did I leave my horse? Oh, right there. It's a little above a ride though, but we should be fine. What do we even got on us? Bunch of shit. No,
Yeah, he's walking.
No, okay. It's good for you. What the fuck? Oh, hiccups. Maybe the general store in Rhodes too. You can check that out and see if it's open. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Maybe this guy works there. Oh, there's somebody inside there. I'll ask him. Her, sorry. Ahoy, you don't happen to work here, do you?
I don't.
Okay, no problem. Just wondering. Damn shame.
Sometimes people next door across the street. Hang around there.
Sorry. Oh,
Some
we're
blonde
both.
fella might work here. From
Sorry.
the gun store.
Gun store.
Mm-hmm. Some of them got case.
Oh, I was just wondering about the actual. I'll go ask him. If they sell camping supplies and so. Would you happen to know that?
Mm-mm. I don't.
Okay. Well, I'll go ask him. Thank you.
Look.
Huh. How does she know that, though? Gun store? There's nobody here. She just jumped out the window. I'll do it for her. Since she didn't leave it herself. No. I'll ask this guy. Hey, you don't happen to be working at the general store, do you?
Nope. I don't work at the general store, but I heard they had a pretty bad termite problem.
Termite problem?
Yeah, termites. You know, I've been hearing a lot about it. People say they're real dangerous. Some drunk fella told me that termites actually chewed up a whole town all the way out west.
Okay. What do you mean? Like, the entire building goes away?
Well, they eat wood, you know, and if they are not dealt with appropriately, they could destroy
What is
everything.
even termites?
It's little, like, little beastie things, you know, with little legs, and there's loads of them.
Beastie things? Do you mean like?
Yeah.
Do you mean like a pig?
No, not like creepy. Sorry, that dog is behind you, taking a big shit. It distracted me. No, like creepy crawlies.
Yeah.
You know, like cockroaches.
So you're saying they got cockroaches that are doing what exactly?
Eating the woods.
Well, that's not good. It's gonna take the entire building apart.
I hope you haven't got a peg leg, because that might be next.
Does it look like I have one?
No, people can do real good things these days. These doctors are real crafty, you know?
Really? They can... Huh. Well, I guess you're right.
But, you know, if it's not dealt with, then this full town could, you know, go down under.
It could very much go under, huh? God. That's, I guess it's a little good to think about, you know. Not all these goddamn houses out here. Thank God.
Yeah, terrible. So, it's up to you if you want to go in there, but, you know, I'm sure they got
Have you warned them?
Oh, I just heard about it from someone, you know, whispers in the wind.
So, well, you happen to know a lot about it, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, people talk. Someone told me the other day, and you know what? It scared the shit out of me.
I thought I would have heard about it by now, but I guess I'm just in the wrong circles, huh?
Because when you think about it, wood is one of the most important pillars in human society.
Is it really?
Yeah. And you got no wood, you got no house.
Huh. Well, you don't really need a house, do you? You can just, you know, tent out somewhere.
Yeah,
build up your own
camp.
camp. Huh? Well, yeah,
Using what?
of course.
Sticks? Termites take over, and there you go. No, if we keep feeding these
Well, you
things,
just use
who knows
nails
how big
instead
they
of
could grow
sticks. You thought about that?
to. How you gonna make the nails? With a hammer?
Oh shit!
Wood.
I guess you're right. This goes full circle, huh?
Never ending, you know. Don't think
It's
about it too
never
hard.
ending.
You might start crying.
Oh yeah, God, that's something to think about, huh? Termites. Goddamn. This entire
Yeah,
town.
just-
Well, you know, you can hope.
No, I'm hoping, all right. You know, I would hate to see that happen. That would be terrible. You know. But
You're not
I
a
don't
house
know,
owner yourself, are you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? So
Oh,
you-
yeah.
you're saying you could use some luck, huh?
Well, I would hate for this termite thing to get out of control, because I heard, you know, the queen termite. She's the one in power, right? She
Queen
dictates
termite.
what the army does, and all the little soldier mans. They're
Yeah.
trying to, you know, they're trying to get the honey dickens. You know what I'm saying?
Not a big fan of monarchies.
Well, they are, and let me tell you, they all march to the same tune.
Huh. They have their own society?
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm finding this very hard to believe. It almost sounds like it's made up.
Well, I hope you're true.
Huh.
Because if
Well,
it isn't, if you're wrong, then who knows, you know?
well, I guess, could be, you know, for you being a house owner too, I guess, you would need a lucky charm, wouldn't you?
Oh, this is why I got this right here, you know? And the termites come near me, I'm
well, I
fucking
might,
shooting those motherfuckers.
I might have something else for you. I have a lucky charm that I sell, actually. I sell a few lucky charms here and there. No, it's just a rabbit's foot.
Rabbit's foot?
Yeah, it's only $5.
Killed a fucking rabbit?
Did I kill a rabbit? Sure I did. Of course.
What'd you kill a rabbit for?
Well, it's the natural cause of life. You get hungry,
Yeah,
you
but-
eat.
Leave the bunnies out of it. What did they ever do? You know, they just run around hippity hoppity.
Well, they bring luck. They big luck. Rabbit's foots. You ever thought about this?
No, I didn't think killing a rabbit would be lucky. You know, what if
It is
what if
rather
someone
lucky.
cut my leg off and gave it to you? You know, here's a bobby foot. Good luck.
Now that's quite something different. We're talking about animals compared to humans.
I don't know. You know, bunnies, they sort of fall on a different. Oh, you're gonna need to do a little more convincing here. I am actually a big supporter of the bunnies.
The bunnies? You kidding me? Are you not eating? You never ate a bunny. Come on. Don't lie to me.
Nope. I've ate a snake. I've ate a rat. I've ate a lot of things.
Right.
Not a bunny.
Not a bunny? Why not? You ever lived
like
out
them.
in the free?
Oh yeah.
And never a bunny? Why not
I
a
would
bunny?
start- I
Is
would
it
eat
just
that
that
dog
one
that
thing for you?
behind us before I eat a bunny.
Is it just that one thing for you? You're like, nope, not a bunny. That's it. You know, a cow, a deer,
Maybe
a
we'll make a
reindeer. I'll kill that, but a bunny, that's too far.
I mean, what's a bunny ever done to someone? You know, they run around. What do they eat? They eat like leaves.
What has a
and
deer
carrots
done?
and shit.
It's
actually-
about living. It's not about.
Funny you mentioned that. I heard about this deer up in Strawberry. It made its way into the little inn thing at the top of the road, you know, heading north. And there
the
was a
what
granny
now?
in there who just got done bathing. Yeah, Strawberry, the north, the inn, the little.
Yeah,
the
I know where
little-
Strawberry is.
Yeah. Granny was in there. She had a room upstairs. Deer ran in, knocked her out of the window, and she died from blood loss.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Those
Never heard
bucks,
of anybody
they,
died to a bunny. Now that you say that.
Those bucks, they charge you, you know?
So you think it's only moral to kill an animal if it can hurt you?
Yeah.
Never been bit by a rabbit. I have.
I don't believe it.
No, I have. Almost bit my finger off.
I don't believe it. No bunny would ever do that. I've known me some bunnies, and none of them ever done that.
They're terrible creatures. Absolutely terrible. You know, funny that you should mention Strawberry. You ever heard of the record shop up there?
I don't think I have. I've heard of the one in the city, though.
I'm trying to figure out who owns that so I can reach out to them and maybe have a record played there. You see, I play on the streets of San Denis. I have
Oh, you play music?
Yeah, like I'm a street performer in that sense.
Have you ever heard the one that goes, down by the river?
Down by the river. I don't know which one you're talking about.
It's a song about, fishing and washing and ranching over in Tennessee.
Oh! Nothing comes to mind.
Record, huh? Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know anything about no record shops. Only the one in the city. Wish you could help me with that.
Wait, there's a record shop in the city? You kidding me?
There used to be. I think it might still be there. I don't know if anyone owns it.
Nobody's
I
told
ain't
me
seen
that.
the owner around.
And I've stayed around San Denis for 2 months, something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I lose track of time.
Well, to be honest with you, I couldn't tell the last time it was open, but I don't really go around there. It's on the same street as the saloon in the slums.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Towards
that? Doyle's? What's wrong with that?
I never said there was anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's where it is.
You
think there's something wrong with that?
Well, I don't think there's
We got a
anything
problem
wrong.
here?
I don't think we have a problem.
Yeah, all right.
So you don't like the slums? I'm curious about that.
No,
Is it just
I
the
grew up
area?
there.
Oh, I see. You're more of the, you like more to hang around the, what's it called? That White House up in San Denis. You're more of that area, huh?
No. I'm a slums person. I like the slums people.
But you don't like the people there.
No, I like them. Some of them, Some
Some
people
of
no
them.
different to anyone else. You're either a cunt or you ain't a cunt. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I guess so. I heard they had this meeting there, or used to. The British Heritage Club.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna... Well, before Randall ran away.
Ran away?
Oh, God, you haven't heard about that?
No.
Well, let's make this a little interesting. For $10, I'll tell you what's been going on with Randall. I have a lot of information on that. What's your name?
My name's Bobby Buchanan.
Uh-huh. Nice to meet you. I'm Al.
Al. $10 Al. That's what I'll call you.
$10
right,
Al.
$10 to find out about Randall Bonnell.
Sure, I got a lot of information on him, so.
Well, what if I just go up to that law office over there and I just ask them for $5 if you tell me?
No, well, you see, if you go up to that law office and ask for $5, they're not gonna tell you jack shit. I won't even try that. These guys over at the law office itself, they don't really like to talk about this, and they don't really know what happened in his apartment like I do.
In his apartment?
Mm-hmm. You're really not from San Denis, are you?
I grew up there.
Huh.
Yeah. But I ain't really been there too much.
What's going on, man?
His apartment? Is that something to do with him running away? Oh, God, I bet he killed his own family or something. I'm guessing this is a secret story. Not good enough for the middle of the street.
You're probably right about that.
All right, let me go get $10, and I'll get you up there at the, the caravans. I'll get you up there.
Yeah. God, that's funny. Yes. Some RP with Bobby. I think things are about to go full circle here. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad I ran into Bobby, man. That was a fun conversation. Got a coffee made for you here too. You drink coffee?
Not really, but I'll drink it.
Sure.
Right. $5 before and $5 after. Does that sound like a good deal?
Sounds fair to me. This is old information about this point. Alright, let's see. Now, Randall's a rather interesting one, huh? He runs a British Heritage Club. Has about, let's see, he has about 7 or so people show up and never shows up himself. Isn't that curious? Is posted somebody who was gonna run it with him, which was, what's his name? Mr. Sterling. Apparently says he never was a part of that. You know, I know no reason why he shouldn't say that. Everyone was claiming he was a part of it. Now, that in itself is interesting, but a chief of police stepping down out of nowhere. Whew. Seems a little interesting, don't you think?
Very interesting. I mean,
and
when I spoke to him, it sounded like he had it all going for him.
Oh, he did, and he did. And I talked to the new chief of police as well. And he stated he just left out of nowhere. Had to go back home to England or something. However, just as I talked to him, I got a very different story. I talked to, let's just call him a source of mine, okay? And he let me know that a few kids of his had been cleaning up in Randall's department and found, well, there's no other way of saying it than body parts. Arms, legs, all this.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And the police was aware of this, right? They were very aware of it, but, you know, from my understanding, it does seem like a cover-up.
You think Mr. Bonnell's been killing people and taking their body parts home as like a trophy or something?
Now, that is a possibility, of course. He's been doing it all along and respectfully had to step down. Now, a rather more interesting version of that is that it's all been done by the St. Denis police himself. You know, or a seize of power. Them wanting to, you know, get their hands on it as soon as they can. Seeing that Randall found out something he might not have wanted to find out. You know, it's possible. Maybe a little unlikely, but you did have this mysterious British Heritage Club that came out of nowhere. And then when I talked to him about it, because while I am a man of trying to gather information, I let him know out of curiosity, even though I'm not British, I'm actually Romani, which is why it's a little funny we're standing out here.
It is?
Well, Romani, yeah.
But this used to be territory of the Great Roman Empire, I assume.
Oh, I see the
Yeah, I got it. I know
misunderstanding.
some Latins. You
No,
know?
I see the misunderstanding. Romani, for you Garsh, means gypsy.
But you're Roman, right?
No, I'm what you refer to as gypsy, but what we refer as Roma or Romani.
Oh,
Mm.
I met some gypsy fellas one time. Well, a
Really?
couple times. Yeah, a little while back. They hung around in the slums of the city.
Yeah, I heard about that. They don't represent us in any way. From my understanding, they were more British or Irish than actually Romani. They don't know that first thing about being a tribe or a band, nor understand anything about our lifestyle. From what I've
Right.
heard, that is.
Right, I think I get you. Every
Mhm.
day's a learning day.
Of course. No, Mr. Randall let me know that we don't talk about British Rangers Club in the open. You know, it's more of a secret organization.
Secret society.
Mm-hmm. Now, a good guess would be that Mr. Randall stepped down as chief of police. You know, being a maniac killer, as you might put it yourself. Only to pursue this secret society. Now I ask you, why would British people meet at a Irish bar? Isn't that a little strange?
That is very strange.
Mhm.
I guess that would be because you want to appear Irish.
I guess so. Maybe it's more about secrecy. Every one of those 7 people, we were there for around, I would say, an hour, from my understanding. And then they left. Because, from what the saloon owner said, Randall or nobody else ever showed up. But who is to say he didn't meet with him after? You know, it was meant to seem like a failure. we're
Appearances are everything.
I guess so.
Guess my question is, do you think this whole thing was, you know, he was doing the British secret society on the side, and the law department found out? Or do you think they were both meshed together and, well, they warned Randall that, you know, he went a little too far, he was about to get caught, gave him a warning to escape, and then they use him as a scapegoat. Clear their name.
It's for anybody to say, really. It's a hard one.
Did you ever find out anything about whose body parts there are?
No. Those St. Dennis, I think they refer to it just as kids. Cleaned it all up, didn't ask any questions. Apparently they were guided by law enforcement to do so, but...
That is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And who's the new chief of police?
Starsky, I think his name is.
I don't know if I've met that fella.
No, he's nice. He's very social. He's actually arranging a lawman ball soon, which I don't know if it's gonna happen, but been talks of it.
Ball, huh?
Yeah, and it's supposed to be for lawmen, but you want to know the actual goal of this ball?
What's that?
Well, you see, every business owner in Saint Denis has been invited to it. From my understanding and how he put it, it's about unity.
All the powerful people in the same room, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Rubbing shoulders. Bet they're playing tickle butt.
And for some reason, they want me playing guitar there.
Maybe that's a good thing for you, you know, given your current business.
No, we're staying in Saint Denis or Lemoyne now for a little while. My band and me. Not a band as in musicial. It's more of a tribe than a band.
Where's this ball gonna be? I bet it's in that great fancy fucking hotel, isn't it? Yeah,
Well,
give more
what-
money to the rich, you know, and just let the poor, you know, struggle.
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I really don't care, you know.
Don't.
Yeah, know where they're having their ball, no. But I just bet that's where they'll have it.
What do you know about the hotel people?
Not much. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm the kind of person they would let into their business.
Oh, you wouldn't be surprised. They're attempting to be very welcoming. They're definitely interesting people.
Yeah, but I guess business is just business, you know? I feel more comfortable with
that's how
people
it
of
is.
my own background, you know?
No, I agree. Most people in Santa Ana only see it that way. Actually, I was having this exact conversation with somebody yesterday about how a lot of people in Santa Ana just put on a smile and behind that mask it's nothing.
Yeah, that's the problem with everywhere these days. They're all following suit. Blackwater, just the same. Strawberry, the same. Rhodes, the same. And Valentine, well, I don't really need to comment on that one.
Oh, Valentine's a mixture of people. That's
Yeah, they got some different shit going on, you know?
yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. It's the kind of place where I would be shouted across the street at, so me and my people.
Get information like this a lot.
Yeah, it's one of the things I do, actually. Anything in particular you want to know?
Not at this moment, no. But I'm sure if something comes to mind, you might be the fella to figure that out for me.
Mm-hmm. I would think so. You, got a notebook on you?
I don't really write too good.
Oh.
Yeah. But if you want my telegrammy, you know, it's just Bobby.
Oh, well, that's simple. I'll send you one.
Yeah, you know, it's much easier for me when people write to me, and I can just tell the telegrammy fella, I'm like, here, I want you to send that back to where you got it from.
Wait, don't you ask him to put in anything?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes you just return a empty letter.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm letting them know that I got it, you know, and hoping they send something else sometimes. Sometimes I write something, sometimes I draw something, sometimes I pay someone to write something.
Huh.
Sometimes I don't even respond.
Well, that's interesting. You know, I was at this court case earlier today. You heard about it?
Not the one today.
No, apparently there was some guy called Cassidy who, well, he was a threat to society and a lot of fancy words. I don't know, bank robbery, something along those lines. I don't really understand the laws Monroe has in that sense because we don't. Not that we don't follow them, but it's more that I don't understand them. I have not really studied in any sense. We follow our own rules in our tribe, so. But no, he was
pick the biggest, fanciest words to describe things, make them all so much more confusing.
Yeah, it gets very confusing. I learned about this one thing called insurrection. And fuck,
no
I forgot.
about
No,
that.
now I forgot. I don't know what it means.
I think it's when you try and overthrow the government. But really, what do I know, you know? I wouldn't know anything about that, you know?
Is that what it means?
Could be. Just what I heard.
That sounds more like a threat to society thing.
Yeah, I think threat to society is more like a violent person, you know, to anyone.
Well, that could be anybody out here in Monroe.
Could be. You're right.
Is everyone a threat to society? God, okay.
I think only if you get caught doing some things.
Oh.
Makes it look like you're a threat to society. You know, if you don't get caught doing it, then who the fuck knows?
No, they sentenced him. Apparently, they never even saw his face. They just assumed it was him or something. They had a little bit of proof here and there, but how the court works here is ridiculous compared to how we do court.
Well, you know, they don't really need much, you know? They're the ones in power, protecting everyone, as they say, you know?
Yeah.
They just paint a picture and
They didn't even let him speak for himself. God. How are they meant to understand if he's gone wrong if he can't speak for himself?
They don't care. Lock him up, throw away the key. The sooner he does it again, the sooner they can kill him.
Jesus Christ.
On to the next. You know, a judge once told me, as soon as they're dead, you can sweep it under the rug.
Wait, a judge told you that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was this one, Mr. Arthur or something, who was the judge there. He seemed like,
Longstreet.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Well, you can't be talking about him. He's long gone, that fella. I wouldn't worry about him. I heard he's real evil, you know? So,
Well,
I'm glad he's gone. You don't gotta worry about him.
What do you mean? He was the judge at the trial.
No, you mean he used to be the judge, you know?
No,
He moved on.
he definitely was the judge at that trial.
What?
Yeah, no mistaken. He was sitting there with Mr. Garfield.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
I'm guessing that's the judge that told you that, huh?
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a different one. But I heard Mr. Longstreet's real bad. I mean, you're the information guy. Maybe you should do some digging on him, because you'll find out some fucking stories, let me tell you.
Really?
Huh. Oh, yeah, I heard he used to drink the tears of children.
Tears of children?
Yup.
Come
He'd
on,
make him cry,
that's-
he'd scoop it up into a vial, and he'd drink it for dessert.
Well, I guess it makes sense. He does work for the U.S. government.
Yeah, you just want to be careful around, you know? He, no bullshit with that fella. You piss him off, you look at him the wrong way, well, he's gonna be fucking you.
Really?
I don't know about you. I don't like to get fucked. I do the fuckings.
Yeah, not with somebody with that power, no. I've dealt with marshals in the past. They're real assholes. Chase you out of places just for selling stuff. God.
Yeah, I'm yet to meet a good one, you know? And any good ones there are, sooner or later, they change like the rest.
You know, I was told when, you know, every time they've had a trial, I've come up and played the guitar outside, right? And everyone's loved it. But then I had this one jackhole of a lawman walking up telling me, you can't play outside here. And I'm like, asking him, like, does my presence here disturb you or what's going on? And he tells me, no, it's because it's going to disturb the trial if you're standing outside. Like my playing is going to somehow be heard inside there and shape the entire trial on a different path. That's the most ridiculous thing.
They ain't quite wrong if you think about it, right? They'd let you do that all day if it worked in their interests, which is probably why they've never had a problem with it. As soon as they want to lock someone away and kill them or hang them, whatever the fuck they wanted to do, you're outside playing beautiful music, you know, strumming your shit, giving it a good strumming, you know, you're making people feel good. You don't want them to make them feel good. You want them to feel like shit. You want them to feel angry.
I guess that's how the government always been. I don't disagree. Seems like they always got to find somebody, huh? Make somebody their next person to fuck with.
As long as you don't get in their way, they won't pay you any mind.
I guess you're right. So what do you do, Bobby? You never mention it.
You know me, I'm a businessman. Yep.
Are
I do
you?
a lot of business.
Huh?
Yep. I have had multiple very successful products.
Okay.
Yep.
What
You
do
ever
you
been
sell?
BBC'd by Bobby?
The what now?
You ever been BBC'd by Bobby?
I don't know what that means.
That's Bobby's big chocolate right there. Yep.
Oh, you're like one
Struggling
of
to breathe,
those.
getting all this road dust in your lungs. I got Bobby's bottled air. All the way from Mexico up a mountain, the freshest air you can get. Yep, I've also got, you know, you ever been boned by Bobby? Bobby's big bone, you know, put it in your hand, give it a shake, give it a blow. It's nice and tightly in your back pocket.
Huh. So, I'm guessing that sells quite well, huh?
Yeah, but you know, I got distracted with the little things. Let's just say I had family issues to deal with, which led me
Family
into other
issues?
ventures.
Well, it seems like everyone in San Denis having family issues in that sense. I have this one person who's going around looking for a sword as well.
Looking for a what?
Well, I've been asked to look into it, but, you know, it seems like a dead end.
A sword.
Yeah.
Was it a lady that asked you this?
Well, I've certainly talked to a lady about it, yeah, sure.
I bet you have.
Talk to a man, too.
Man as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting.
You don't happen to know these people, do you?
Man, I'm unsure about. But the lady, I do. She's the kind of lady that looks down her nose at folks from the slums, you know?
Yeah, she does. And walks past you, doesn't even say hi.
I bet she looks down her nose at you, too. No, see, she got a
You
little
know,
patch there.
I
on your,
had
on your
one of
trousers.
these guys, I had one of these assholes in the saloon while I was playing for him call me a fucking gypsy just in the middle of the saloon out of nowhere. Told him not to say that too. Arrogant assholes.
Some people just don't have the respectables. And
Oh,
let me
they
tell you,
don't.
that lady
They don't.
that spoke to you, she might not be saying nasty things about you, but I know she's talking about you. She probably hates spending too much time with you. I bet she keeps her distance, you know?
Huh. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. She's walked past me numerous times without even saying as much as a hello. Or how you doing, or always seems to be doing something, that lady, huh?
Yeah. To be honest with you, you're probably wasting your time looking for that sword.
It's far gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, was
Only
given
one
to the
person can get
Theras,
that back,
and
you
then,
know, and
then they died. Might have been passed on through a will, but it's not in the Department of Revenue, so, you know, it must have been sold to somebody. Or passed on through a will, which Mr. Garfield kindly regarded as they would honor outlaws' wills, so it's hard to say. You know, a lot of people could have that sword by now.
yeah, they could. You know, if I were you, I would try and get as much money out of her as you could, but, you know, I do think you're gonna find yourself at a dead end with that one.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
If you don't, and you end up finding something, you know, I'd be very interested in that information before it got to her.
Oh, you and a few other people too, huh? You know,
That
there's a
sword is rightfully mine.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, tell me the story. I want to hear it. There you go, I'm intrigued.
You know, the story's not one I really... It's, oh, that story. That is,
Well, if you want.
It was one of my, poorer judgments that I made when I was a little drunk and angry.
Like we all do.
And I sold it.
Okay, so you sold it.
Yeah, but it was a gift. Made it a little, you know, made it into a little situation, shall we say.
Really?
Hmm.
I understand. And now you want this sword back for yourself or to amuse this lady?
Oh, not for her. Fuck that lady. That lady could get hit with a wagon and sit there and clap.
Really?
Oh yeah, real fucking bitch. I just wanna, you know, correct some wrongs I made. That's all.
Correct some wrongs. So, what would happen when you get the sword? Or if you get your hands on it? Because that's I'll tell you right now, Bobby, that's a very impossible sword finding. It could be anywhere. It could be with anyone. And those who have ran with the Tatars who are alive might still have it, but again, that's taking a guess if they've been listed in a will. And then it's the question if even the government would allow this will in the first place. Because the way I understand it, this is a pirate sword. I don't know the importance of it, I just know it's a rare pirate sword.
Well, I would be giving the sword back to the owner that had it before me.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a hard one to find. Because I've been doing exactly what you've been doing, but I've probably been doing it for longer, you know? I don't know when you spoke to Charlotte.
When I
I'd
spoke
already
to
been
who?
doing these steps.
When
Charlotte.
Charlotte?
That was the lady, right?
That's the lady. That's
Of course
right.
it is. Yeah. Runs around her little burgundy coat, her little tied back black hair. Fucking bitchy attitude.
That's right.
Running around like butter wouldn't melt in her mouth.
It's pesky. Huh. Charlotte, huh?
Well, I'm just assuming, you know? There's
Well,
only
I
a few
guess you're
people
right.
I know that have interest in that, and, well, she is one I've heard about. Because she wants to try and get this thing
Why does she want it?
to give it to me.
To give
So
it?
I need to accept her fucking apology, and I say fuck her apology.
So she wants to give it to you, but you don't want to. I am very. I was not expecting it to be Charlotte who was looking for it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Charlotte said some things about me that I didn't like. I'm
Right.
sure you wouldn't like as well. Said people like me don't belong in the city.
Oh
I'm
no, she
disgusting.
stated stuff like that constantly to us.
Oh. So she said all this shit to me, so I said I was gonna break her fucking jaw. Comes out your mouth, I'll shut your fucking mouth, you know? And everyone gets all against me, you know, she's a lady, she's nice. I say, no, you just see what she wants you to see. She comes over with this fake fucking apology, and I need to play city politics and accept an apology, and I said, fuck that. I said, go fuck yourself, lady. Get out of my sight. She offered me some
City
bottle of
politics.
fancy champagnes. I said, fuck that too. And she's trying to get this sword before me. One, so she can rub it in. And two, so I need to accept her apology.
You know how many people have been asking about that sword? It's a lot of people. And you think Charlotte would be the one talking about it? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not Charlotte talking about it.
It ain't?
Mm-mm. It is interesting. It's interesting to know that she's looking for it, but question is, what does she know? You know? Because
I'm kind of
she...
confused how anyone else sort of knows about it, to be honest with you. Unless the Tataras have loose lips. But I mean, they only had it for a little while before they died.
Well, now I'm sort of scared to talk about it, huh? I'm taking it back. I thought we were...
very interesting.
Uh-huh.
So there's a lady and a fella looking for it.
There is.
It ain't her.
That ain't her.
Are they from the city?
There's multiple people looking for that sword, Bobby, now. And from what I'm hearing, they're asking the same people, too. However, nobody knew, except you and me and another person now, that sword is indeed not in the Department of Revenue.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, how did you figure out that one?
I found it out a couple weeks ago.
Huh.
Very smart, you know. You just gotta give them what they want. Someone they'd want to help.
It's
You certainly
intriguing.
weren't gonna tell me where it was, even if I asked nicely. Pretty pleased with a flower on top.
You know, what they told me is, because I asked them to look for that sword, the Department of Revenue. And they told me no 3 times, and then I asked the 4th one, and they told me, okay, we'll go check it. And then they checked it, and it wasn't there.
Is this pushback from the law or the Department of Revenue?
No, it's, if anything, it's a slip up by the Department of Revenue. I don't think they're supposed to be saying what they got in there. There's definitely not a sword there. But then again, I might have been claiming to be somebody who used to own that sword.
Oh, seems like me and you had the same idea.
Uh-huh. Guess we did. Just, different outcomes, huh? I think it took me a week as well to figure that one out. Now, us working together is gonna be better on this. If you really want to find that sword, but it could be anywhere. We're talking... anybody could own it by now. It wasn't a fucking pawn shop. Could have been sold to anybody. Could have been sold from that person to another person, from that person to another person again, and it could just be laying on the shore.
Okay, you got me interested, but say we find this sword, right? You're working for 2 folks that ain't the person I'm working against. It ain't me. So those 2 folks are gonna be looking for the sword, so say we do find it, then what? We're in a little bit of a
Pickle?
predicament.
I don't think so. There've just been people asking about it. They wouldn't know if I found the sword or not. Now that is for somebody else to say. And I don't disclose who I actually work these deals with, meaning or talk air stays between us. I'm guessing it's gonna be the same way, but you know, I don't really know you.
Less people know about this thing, the better. That's the way I see it.
Okay, yeah, we agree. Because this seems like a whole ass mess just finding this sword here.
This one makes it a difficult one.
No, I
But
think
you ask
I
people
think
about
it
a
could be
sword
very.
without telling them about it.
I think it could be very simple. You usually what I do when I get stuck with these kind of things is you venture out far, you talk to a group that you don't know or have some information or knowledge with, and you see what you get from them. If they know something you don't, you understand that it's within that area. Depending on what they can say anything. You see? Because usually, even though a sword might be hidden, there's always going to be that one person or several people who will know these people leading back to that sword.
Has anyone told you what the sword looks like?
Now, it's like a gold sword something, I don't know.
It ain't just gold. It's real fancy schmancy. You probably ain't seen nothing like it in your life. I certainly hadn't. If I had that sword, I definitely would not be mentioning it to anyone. These people like shiny things.
No, but that's
As soon
the
as you
thing
let them
too.
know you got shiny things, they come looking.
But that's the thing too. Even though you might not, we'll say you're that one guy who owns that sword, right? You have a fiance. or a wife, or a friend, or a best friend, there's have to be one person who you're gonna tell about it. Or else why would you have the sword in the first place? Just for show off? I don't think so. There's gotta be this one person who you talk to. And it's even possible that if you ask the wrong person, you might take the right path on it. So it's all about chance and the path we lead. And usually it has a way of working out. It just takes asking around. And usually asking around to the people you don't know. It's an interesting conversation.
How well do you know the people that asked you about it?
How well do I know it? I know them decently enough. I do business with them here and there. I've done a few information gathering, but how much do I know them? Not all that well, no.
Do you know who they do business with?
I can make a guess, or
But imagine if they're asking you, and they do business with these other folks, all of them can be scratched off the list.
Yes, you're right.
Because they wouldn't be asking you to look for it if they knew someone who knew about it.
But then again,
they maybe got other people looking.
But then again, you're ruling out too many people at that point. If you're just gonna thank everyone they know of or have good relations with them, you might just cross out somebody that actually has the chance of having it and not being truthful. You know, truth's a funny thing, because a lot of people are not being truthful. Especially here in Monroe. Like, example being this conversation here. Right, you not really laid out all how you got the sword or who gave you that sword, but then again, I have not really told you how I got into contact with that one person who asked me to receive the sword. You see, both of us are giving you offhands.
I could tell you the story of how I got the sword, but I don't think it'd really help you any. Very simple. A gift gave to a friend, and that friend gave me the gift.
Gave you a sword, and now that person wants it back.
No, I want to give them it back, because I done wrong by them. I was upset in an argument, and I sold it.
Well, it's your sword.
I know, I don't have to give it back, but I want to.
You want to? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of people make mistakes and they're not willing to put their hands up and say, I was wrong. This is what I'm trying to do.
Guess
I
you're
want to
right.
correct my wrongs.
Very interesting.
I just didn't know that a lot of people knew about this thing.
Well, a lot of people have been talking. There's been crazy shit happening every day. Really been taking my mind off it.
Blows my mind.
No, that's funny. The hotel got blown up the other day, too.
The way I heard about it, or the way it was given to me, not a lot of people even knew I had it. Because I knew that'd make me a target.
Seems like a lot of people are interested in this sword, huh?
Yes, they are.
Huh. Okay, well, try to do some outreach, try changing it up, asking some people I haven't talked to. You think Blackwater is a good area to ask around? It's far from here. I think if somebody knew about it, they would be down here. And if they were down here, most likely people would know about it.
I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. I'd maybe be trying to find out if there's any guitarists still around. Ones that maybe heard about it.
Yeah, I don't know them, so.
Or marshals that, raided their pawn shop.
Nah, yeah, that might be it too, but. The marshals, they're not really somebody I wanna big nose with, be close to in any sense.
Oh, but they can be useful. Sometimes you gotta give a little to take a little.
And, take this here. It means... It has some meaning here. It means you value the true sense of freedom. It's an acknowledgement from our band, since I am what you refer to as a Rombaro, meaning mayor or leader in that sense.
Wow.
It's acknowledgement
So you're
by...
you're the big shot.
Sure, I'm the big shot.
Is this where you call home?
No, it's not. It's not too far away from here. I stay around in Lemoyne. But we don't really welcome people to just approach our camp anyways. It's a whole ritual just to get into the camp too, so.
I get you. And you said your name was Al, right?
That's right.
Well, Al, let me know how I can help you with this sort of thing. I got a lot of errands to run today, but if you need my help, you let me know and maybe we can help each other out in this thing. I'm sure I could make it worth your while.
Sure, and if there's anything that comes to mind that you want information-wise, I am pretty damn good at figuring stuff out myself.
Well, like I said, if Longstreet's back in business, it won't be soon before he makes some enemies, and I'm sure some enemies will want information on him. Might be one to hold in your back pocket, you know, for a rainy day.
Sure. Left hand is because... Alright.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Al.
Uh-huh. Good meeting you too. And I'll be seeing you.
I'm looking forward to your telegrammy.
Mm-hmm. Shit, man. That was fucking great. I just threw stones and saw what happened. That was absolutely great. I didn't know where he was going to take that, but, you know, we started conversation, and then we just kept on going, started with termites, in fact. And then we just went on from there. God, today's been a hell of a stream, too. But we are going to end it here soon. I was planning on going to sleep not too long ago, but then we met Bobby. And it just kept on fucking going. I was wondering what was gonna happen if I threw a sword in there. Because Al saw it as no particular danger at all talking about a sword, because this thing is entirely dead, you know? But it seems it's not. We learned that. I was surprised he said Charlotte. I thought he was gonna say Pesky, because Pesky's been ignoring us completely too. And so has Vito and all these guys. And I'm glad I got the Vito stuff out too, because I was like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity to say we we got real upset about being called this particular thing.
How you doing, man?
I like the way he does things, though. I think that was great. Okay, we're gonna be calling it quits for the stream today. And I think, in good fashion, we should raid Bobby. We're sleeping in this alley. Should be okay. Let's have a look. Is he still streaming? Thank God, man. Alright, well, you enjoy Bobby's stream. I'll be continuing on what we talked about, I guess.